Okay, so this is new for us because we're going to be recording now our session because due to internet snafus, we can't upload. Hooray! Hooray, Spectrum. This is a new thing for all of us, and things look so. Hey, it is what it is. We just have to. We got to go roll with it, and unfortunately, we won't have a giveaway, which sucks too because I wanted to give away a code. But hey, do what you got to do. So, yeah, we'll just go with it. All right. How's everybody doing besides that? Everybody okay? Okay, good.
I mean, I don't know about the elf. He's probably too busy on Saturn.
Yeah, he's on Saturn
Elbauthin
now.
is lost in space.
Elbauthin is indeed lost in space due to... it's funny, he comes back from Peru and then goes right into space.
He's a universe trotting elf.
Yes.
I mean, I hope he comes back soon, though.
I think he will, because if he doesn't, I'll just kick him from the feed, and we'll pretend like he's still in space.
Mm.
Okay. How's everybody doing? Besides that, though, everybody good?
I have stress relief right now.
Oh,
Don't bite me because I stopped petting you.
It's such stress release is the bird.
Wow.
He is. Yeah, he loves being pet.
Aw.
That's good. All right.
He's so squeaky.
Can you can hear squeaking?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely can hear the squeaking.
That's his yes noise. Like
Okay.
yes, please.
So.
I didn't know if you've been hearing it all this time.
We definitely can. We definitely can hear him.
I hope it's not been annoying.
Not as annoying as what's going on right now with my internet, but hey, we
Is
just
it
have
annoying?
to.
Because I can mute my mic when he's.
We're fine,
Yeah,
dude.
fine.
It's fine. Hey,
It's
Septur.
Dungeon
Septur, since you were so amazing in Discord earlier today with telling us like how much stuff happened, I'll allow you to give us the recap with zero preparation, which is what I do anyway. So hey, welcome to the party, right? Are you ready?
Not like I got you.
Good, fantastic. Let's go ahead and do it. On 3, 1, 2, 3, go.
Well, last time on Dungeon of the Mad Mage, everyone woke up and set out to go somewhere to eat, which was inside of the purple worm. I forgot what it was called.
The worm skeleton. Boom.
Indeed. Due to our heroic acts for the city, we managed to get a free meal, and as soon as we were done, we had, and having our goodbyes with Pharaohs once again, the party intended to go down into the 4th floor, which is the winding tunnels.
The twisting caverns, but hey, who's counting? That's cool.
I don't have enough coffee in my veins.
I do.
So, lucky you. Anyways, so as soon as they managed to touch down on the ground floor, Talron decides to use a new invocation with speaking with the dead, to which they found out that the dead was poisoned by the river, and then apparently there was a drow encampment to the east. So the party decides to go towards said drow encampment, talk with their leader, which managed to befriend them without incident, and managed to talk to them about an apparent weird incident within the drow's, a couple of folks, which apparently they've gone madness to some mysterious being in the floor. Well, the floor they are on. And the party is all like, sure, let's go check this shit out. So they decide to go south, in which they discovered one of the Hallister's portals, to which when they tried to insert a coin into the portal, Hallister was like, no. So they decided to go further south. Without looking around, they got attacked by these falling like face huggers called Dark Mantles. Due to Elbauthin's amazing attack skills and Talron's eldritch poking, They managed to fend off the said creatures and discovered that further south there's going to be some mucky water. But coincidentally, there were some boats laying to the side of them. They grabbed the said boats, placed them out in the river, and decided to go about their merry way into sailing down towards the possible source of this madness. And that's where we left off.
I'd say that was adequate. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. That was good. That was good. No, that was perfect. You're getting better every time, dude. You're getting better every time. So congrats. Grant yourself a point of inspiration.
Still better than my last one.
That's okay. We'll accept it. We'll accept it.
Up. Thank you.
By the way, Matt, title for this episode, River of Dreams.
Ooh, didn't think about that one. Maybe next week.
I was thinking of Welcome to the Jungle.
I used that in the Tomb of Annihilation campaign.
Or Smoke on the Water.
Ooh, it's another good one.
I mean, it depends. Like, if you guys get destroyed by a fireball, then the week after would be Smoke on the Water. This one is based on
the damn river.
This one is actually the episode title for this one is based on an old Prince song called "Something in the Water."
Ah,
so.
Nice.
Leaves it up to you guys as to what's actually in there. But yeah, I like all of those recommendations and or suggestions. So yes, okay, here we are. Let me flip you guys to... Where did Alex go? He actually is on Saturn. You ever been to Saturn? Like, for real. I think he got eaten by a sandworm. He'll be back. I know he'll be back.
Sandworms are on Mars?
No, they're on Dune.
You're all wrong. They're on Saturn because y'all motherfuckers have never seen Beetlejuice, but that's fine.
I have.
Thank you, Sarah.
Yeah, that's because you haven't been to the real Saturn like I have.
Really? What is?
Okay, here we go. Let's move it on. We're gonna move on.
Let's get on to the map.
I'm gonna move you guys to the map and shift ping you.
You're still squeaking at me?
All right.
There's like two different music.
Oh, now that I say something, you're gonna be quiet. Oh, never mind.
Okay, let's move it there. There we go.
Why is there two different sources of music?
Shifty ping.
I did shifty ping, but I shifted the ping before I put you on the map, so that was stupid.
There we go.
Okay,
Nice.
and now I'll move you guys
On this nasty green river.
Oh yeah, it's gross. Green River. All right, cool. Yeah. So.
And of course, I'm paired up with Lraxi.
Yes,
sure.
You guys are all on your rafts. Lraxi has summoned a celestial ally to accompany you. A flying snake-like creature. Pretty big too, maybe about 4 or 5 feet tall. It's sort of like resting. Coiled up, I think, on the raft itself.
You know what? I think if you call it a flying snake like to its face, I'm pretty sure it'd be very aggravated.
Entirely possible, yes.
Because flying snakes are a real thing, but they're not like that. It's a flying serpentine.
Mm.
Are you specious?
No. That's because it's not a flying snake. Flying snakes are way different.
Well, the snake flies.
It's not a snake.
Well, friends, shall we continue poling down the river?
That's the plan.
Alright. I think Matt has to pull us down the river.
I
'cause we're
will be
on a
polling you.
raft.
I'm just mentioning that we do have our next session next Friday. We'll be mentioning this in the VOD as well. But yeah, we are switching our streaming day from Tuesday to Friday. We'll talk about that a little bit more than next week. But yes, stay with us, folks, because we'll be doing a lot more of stuff like this. But on Fridays now, starting next Friday. Won't have any game next Tuesday. But yes, I will be polling you now. Here we go. Poll away. So, you guys follow that. There was this weird sort of fishtail like thing that you guys are going through.
Mm-hmm.
What's the distance apart you guys want to have? Like 5 feet, 10 feet, something like that?
between the two boats?
Yeah.
Yeah,
10 feet
Cool.
that sounds good.
of water.
All right. The first boat, which includes Qrevialur, Zeke. Yeah. And if you want, you can also have Nerthios do it as well. I don't know if your Badger will get this, but I'd like at least the three of you guys to do a perception check as you're sort of scooging down the river.
Alrighty. Hey!
Oh.
I'm gonna
Okay.
give the Badger a perception check anyway, just in case. There you go. She did not do.
Perception, is it wisdom?
Perception is wisdom based, yeah.
Okay. If you had advantage, that would have been great.
Not so much. Okay. Let me see something here.
I have a feeling Lucille is not long for this world.
First natural 20, at least.
Exactly.
Okay.
I feel like I should recognize this music.
I wish I could hear it. I wish I could work out my weird sound issues.
All right, so who got the 21? Zeke. As you're pulling down, maybe because you're like right in the front of the boat, you start to hear sort of, not like sort of bubbling, but more like water noises coming from about, maybe 30 or so feet ahead of you.
Can I tell which of these forks they're coming from?
With a 21 perception, yeah, it's sort of like from the lower of the two.
Okay, I relay that information to the group. Hey, guys, it sounds like the water is moving or something is moving the water.
Wait, I'm on a different boat? Are we on different boats?
Yes,
Yes.
we're on 2 different boats.
Yeah.
There was technically enough room for all of us, but
There were 2 boats.
Yeah, better to have one half the party die than all the party die.
So, should we proceed south or north, bro?
Well, the sound is coming from the south.
So south we shall proceed.
We're gonna follow. Okay.
Follow the well, might as well. Slowly, just in case that burbling is a whirlpool.
It's either gonna come after us or we go after it.
This is true.
Okay.
Got that.
So you
Okay.
guys move slowly, and you guys behind move slowly behind. So I'll just move you guys at essentially the same time.
Okay.
Alex is hiding on his raft.
Behind Saturn.
Okay. When you get to the fork in this stream, the sound, Zeke, that you had heard earlier gets louder, and you start to see under this water, which has turned from green to sort of a light brackish brown, you start to see sort of like tremulations in the water and bubbles sort of coming from underneath.
Guys, there's definitely something in the water.
And as soon as you say there's definitely something from in the water, this gigantic splash just emerges from underneath. And at first you're like, oh crap, not this again, because you see claw pincers
Oh, God damn it.
pop out of the water again. But then what comes out from behind it is definitely not that enormous crab creature that you saw before. What you see instead is a creature that looks like, what's the best way of describing it? Let's see. It looks like, oh God, it's really awful. It sort of emerges, and the first thing you notice is that its face has these awful, like, pink tentacles coming out of it, and tiny little black beady eyes. But its claws, its pincers, are enormous and distended and have these awful sort of hooked pincers in them. And then you see that below, instead of having sort of a crenellated crab-like body, it has more of a sort of insectile carapace with 4 arm-like legs all sort of paddling up and about. So it looks at the very much like, well, I'll show you guys the handout.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna say, do any of can we? Or what would we
Roll
what
an
kind of
Arcana
would we
check,
do?
and I'll tell you what you.
Arcana?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna give you the handout nevertheless. But yeah, roll an Arcana check. Oh snap!
Hey, I'm
Look at you.
apparently I'm gonna get all my nat 20s on checks.
Get them all out of the way now.
God.
Okay. So here, this definitely requires different music than this creepy shit. This is more like, oh god, what are we doing? Yeah.
I was really hoping in the back of my head that Nerthios would have known what it was.
Nope.
Just Nerthios.
Unfortunately not.
Just
It's more like it. It's creepy.
Oh.
It's creepy as shit fight. It looks like this is the token, and I'll show you what the handout is. Zeke, you know this as a creature from Nightmare, which you've never seen personally, but you've heard of these things like hanging out maybe somewhere in the sewers of Waterdeep and or Baldur's Gate maybe even, and they're called chewels.
oh, it's like a Cthulhu lobster.
It really is a Cthulhu lobster.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
I'm gonna say, hey, Krev, you want to switch places with me?
All right.
Sure.
That's
I'm gonna
it.
put him on. I'm gonna put him on the front of the raft.
You guys in the back raft, you see this as well emerge from the water. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
So, is it floating in the water?
It's like it popped out of the water. It looks like it might actually be swimming because you see its legs sort of paddling about towards the boat.
I'm gonna roll initiative for Lucille just because she's
Sounds
here.
good to me.
Poor Lucille.
All right, everybody rolled initiative?
Think so.
Cool. The Coatl, Lraxi, goes first.
I can't believe it. I don't even know what it can do.
Matt, can you put me in the turn order?
Yeah, you can't. Can you click on your thing? There you go, Elbauthin. You go right after the Coatl.
You can ignore the stuff I'm doing in chat. I'm just looking at what it does.
Do you want to go first before the Coatl, Elbauthin?
Let him
While he reads the Coatl's abilities?
Sure. While he reads the Quaddle's abilities, I'll do what I normally do.
It's going to be hard for you to hide on a boat.
You can hide behind me.
I'm already hidden.
True.
No.
Where would you
So,
be hiding? I guess behind... You could
He's
hide behind
hiding
him,
behind
but you're not going to be able to
Talron.
move anywhere.
That's
Hide
right.
behind me.
So I'm not gonna hide again.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I am going to shoot it, and then I am going to. You'll see.
Okay. Shoot her!
It's something I do often.
I think I know. Oh, no.
Oh.
That's from
Wait, does
hiding.
he? Oh, he gets advantage.
Yes, you do get advantage from hidden.
Whew.
So you get the 27. The 27 will hit.
With a 20.
20 damage. Let me just check something here.
And then I'm gonna do this funny thing.
Okay. I think you're going to do insightful flighting. Yep.
Yeah.
And I know he's ugly. I know he's ugly.
But is he deceptively ugly?
So here is my insight, which by the way is a 19.
Yep.
Just normally.
Yeah.
Even if I roll under a 19.
I'm with you.
So it's exactly a 19.
Okay. Here we go with deception. How deceptive can he be? Not a 19. So you're able to see the sort of the spaces in between this creature's carapace, and you like, oh, that's a pretty good damn place to shoot it next time.
Got it. I'll shoot it from Saturn.
Shoot it from Saturn. Oh, right. You shoot,
That's some
and
serious
it sort of.
distance on that, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You shoot it, and the arrow sort of goes right past Zeke's hair, and it just glances past Qrevialur and hits this thing in the left pincer, and you see it just sinks in. It goes. And now it's the Coatl's turn. Have you had enough time to check out its abilities?
Yeah, I have.
Superb.
I had to add some things because it wasn't on the sheet for some reason.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's gonna cast. Of course, it's not even in the macro. I love it. No, it's great. 1 second. I've pulled the sheet. It's gonna cast Bless.
Okay.
And And it's gonna use Bless on 3 creatures, so it'll use one on Qrevialur,
Okay.
it'll use one on Zeke, and one on Talron.
Qrevialur, Zeke, speed, sorry. Qrevialur, Zeke, and Talron.
Remind me what Bless does again?
Whenever you were doing an attack roll or a saving throw, you can add a d4 to it.
Boom.
And this is infinite amount of times that you can do it. Until the concentration ends, you can do it. So it's not a one-time use.
Sweet. Awesome.
And that's all it will do on its turn.
Qrevialur, Zeke, and Talron are blessed. Oh. Lraxi.
Seeing this thing come out of the water, I'll grab my. Let's see, is there any? Nope, there's nothing. Okay, cool. I'll just grab, put my hand on my chest. Comes out, a guiding bolt flies out of it towards the creature. 24 to hit.
Ooh, nice.
That'll hit.
All right, and it deals 18 radiant damage.
Excellent.
Damn.
And the next attack against it has advantage.
Very good.
And yeah, that's it.
The Badger. The Badger goes.
The Badger is definitely going to hold an action, but if that thing like comes at her, she will bite it
Okay.
for 1 point of damage. Poor thing.
All right, Zeke, you're up.
Okay, Zeke is just like, well, fuck this thing, and gonna hit it. Ooh, Zeke is gonna use her new spell. This will be fun. So, did it show up in my attacks over here? Yes. Gonna hit it with Immolation. DC 17 Dex save.
Okay. It rolled a 9 for its dex save.
All right, so it takes 26 fire damage, and it is on fire.
Oh, shit. Even in the
Shedding,
water?
even in the water, it is magical fire. It
magic
cannot
fire.
be put out by non-magical means.
Interesting.
And at the end of each of its turns, it will repeat the save. If it fails, it will take another 4d6 fire damage.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Anything else?
All right. No, I think we're good.
Cool. That's the end of your turn, and now it is its turn, except it has a friend who shows up right here
God damn it. Glad I
and
didn't pull the
moves
rabbit
down. Sort of, you see another splash off to the starboard bow. The badger sort of is alerted to it before everybody else. He sort of moves his little badger head, and he just goes, ah! And you see this thing whoosh, burst out of the water, which is completely unharmed, and it and its mate, question mark, both move in at the same time. 5, 10, swimming towards you with surprising speed. 5, 10. Its movement is 30 swim. 5, 10, 15... 20 right here.
God.
And this one moves, just goes 5, 10. All right. So, what's the range on these things? Oh, interesting. Ooh, that's pretty fucking nasty.
Did the badger ready in action?
The badger did ready in action, so the badger can attack if he would like.
I mean, fuck it, why not? Lucille is gonna bite
Go for it,
this
Lucille.
one up here. Lucille is a ballsy. I mean, she's a badger. Badgers are ballsy.
Badger, 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 badger.
Where?
No, sorry.
7 is not gonna hit. No damage.
The thing just swats the badger. Which totally freaks it out a little bit, but this thing is merciless and decides to do one of its 2 pincer attacks on your badger.
Bye, Lucille.
Oh.
What is Lucille's
let's
AC?
see.
It's not good.
Well,
Okay,
how bad is it?
It's a 10.
Okay, he got a 12.
Okay. Bye, Lucille.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, she's gone. Bye,
Okay,
Lucille.
so 1 pincer, and the badge just turns into magical dust and disappears. And then because it has a 10-foot reach, it will then reach for... Can it reach? It can't reach Nerthios because that's around a hard corner, but it can reach Zeke. So it
Okay.
reaches sort of over Qrevialur and tries to grab Zeke with a pincer. With a 23.
That will hit even with mage armor.
So 10 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. And because you're grappling a creature, it can also use its like nasty little tentacles once.
That was 10 bludgeoning damage?
10 bludgeoning, and it uses its tentacle attack. And the tentacle is one creature grappled by the creature, the Chul, must succeed on a Constitution saving throw as the tentacles wrap around you. Go ahead and roll a Constitution save.
Alright. At least that's one of my trained saves.
Oh no.
You
Well,
do have
I'm gonna
less.
it's probably not going to help, but I'm going to roll it anyway. +2, so it's a 9.
Nope, not enough, unfortunately.
Still failed.
So here's the thing: you're poisoned for a minute.
Remind me what poison does?
Poisoned is
Does.
poisoned for a minute. So poisoned is disadvantage on all ability checks, I believe, and attack rolls. Let me double check.
Alright, I am, however, going to boop of doom that fucker.
Go for it. Boop away. Oh, actually, can you boop when you're not? What's the condition of booping?
It's the Hellish Rebuke spell.
Okay, so can you? Yeah, attack rolls and ability checks. Thank you.
You had to deal damage to do Hellish Rebuke.
It did deal damage to
It
me.
dealt 10 bludgeoning damage, but not. Yeah, the tentacles is a separate. Is it an included attack? The question is, because here's the sort of really shitty part about the tentacles is until this poisoned ends, the target is paralyzed.
I mean, I can spend sorcery points if I wanted to,
Sure.
but now I'll save my boop.
Okay.
So I'm paralyzed. I'm poisoned, which means I'm paralyzed and I have disadvantage.
Yes, that's correct.
It's all right. I can still cast spells, y'all. It's fine.
No, you can't.
I have sorcery points. I can cast subtle spells.
That's correct. Subtle spell. Well, the subtle spell can turn a
You're incapacitated.
paralyzed is incapacitated.
Yeah.
Let's double check here. Because if it does mean that you're incapacitated, that means that you cannot do very much anything. Unfortunately, can't move, can't speak. Oh, that's blows. The good news.
But if I can cast a subtle spell with no verbal or somatic components, I don't have to move or speak to do either.
You have to use an action or a bonus action or a reaction, of which you have none of because you're incapacitated.
That's correct.
Oh, okay.
That sucks.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
I don't know.
Let me finish. Let me finish because I'm just gonna. I wanted to copy and paste it, but I also wanted to sort of go through the mechanics of this, right? So until the poison ends, you're paralyzed for a minute, but you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Okay. All right.
So that is that. Okay, so that is the 2 attacks from the Chul on the top. The Chul on the bottom.
Ah, fuck.
This sucks. Let me just take out Lucille, unfortunately. Sorry, Lucille. Poof.
Bye, Lucille.
Okay, Chul on the bottom will attack Qrevialur first with a pincer. That's a 14.
Miss.
Okay. And then its second attack will also attack you because it missed the first time. Damn it. And that's a 23.
That definitely is.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled the same as Zeke. Let me hit you with the tentacles, and let's see if that hits you with a Constitution saving throw, please. You probably won't make that because your Constitution's pretty fucking awesome.
So it could do 3 attacks?
So if it hits you with the pincer and grapples you, then it uses its tentacles. Can use its tentacles.
Okay, I thought it had 2 attacks.
It has 2 pincer attacks, and if it's grappling a creature, it can use its tentacles once.
Okay. So, con save?
Yes, please. Okay, you're fine. So
Don't
you are
even need
not
to use
poisoned, you're not
slice.
paralyzed, but you are grappled.
Grappled schmappled.
Grappled, schmappled, right?
That just means I'm closer to the creature, and it's his own fault. It's bringing me closer.
Absolutely.
That helps me out.
All right, Nerthiost is up now.
Nerthiost, alright, let's see which one he's gonna hit. He's gonna hit. Okay, no, I forgot to put in the word roll. The one on the top.
Okay.
Alright,
He will have to move up to do so.
or move down.
Oh, or move down.
So he's going to use the third and the first one. So he's gonna move into Zeke's space.
Okay. Fire and then move back, probably.
Yes.
Cool.
So he's going to do a Fear Ray on the top one.
Okay.
Some saving throw.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. You got a 10.
Alright,
my God.
he's afraid of Nerthios.
Yeah!
Second one. Another wisdom saving throw for confusion.
He got a 13 on that one, so no confusion, but definitely
okay.
afraid.
definitely afraid.
All right.
So, because the afraid word, he's just gonna float over here.
Okay.
So that way
Sounds
he's
right.
still visible. Because if he went around that corner, I don't think he'd be visible
Correct.
to the creature.
This music is unsettling.
I know. That's why I put it on. in the
That's
first
kind
place.
of the point.
Mhm.
That's the end of Nertheos' turn.
Qrevialur, you're grappled.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. So Qrevialur is going to use his action.
Yep.
To attack.
Okay.
Specifically the tentacle that's holding him.
You can't do called shots, unfortunately.
Okay, well, he's still like for flavor.
For flavor, I gotcha.
So
10 will miss.
and then another one. 22.
That will hit. A 22 will definitely hit.
And then and then he's going to be like,
You got
as
blessed.
this thing is.
Just say
The bless.
Oh, well, yeah. Roll. 1d4.
Just to see if you would have hit with the 10. No.
Aw.
11.
No.
Um, okay, so basically, I'm assuming this. How is this thing wrapped around him? Where is it?
Are you talking about the tentacles?
Yes.
So the tentacles wrapped around you and then dissipated, but the tentacles are sort of
Where?
like coming out of its face.
Where's the claw grappling him?
Oh, the claw's
Yeah.
grappling him around the waist, let's say.
Okay, so as he's like probably like shanking this, trying to stab this thing, he's like, Zeke, you need to get up. He's gonna give her bardic inspiration.
Yay! That's
Which
a
is-
D8.
It's a D10 now,
The
actually.
D10. Oh, sweet. Okay, good.
It's a D10
I will be
now.
out of this.
You better hope
So now you have a D10 and a D4.
Okay, that's at least. That better go. Yeah. Okay.
Make sure to use the bless first.
Yes.
So in case you can keep the bardic inspiration.
Anything else, Qrevialur?
Nope, that's the end of his turn.
Thank you.
Talron, you're up.
Or she goes.
Well, seems like we got a fishy situation here. You know what? I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Hex on the bomb one.
Done.
Luckily, strength checks.
Okay.
And, you know what? Let's just go with some. What's it called again? Oh, right. Blasting Eldritch.
The first one will hit with an 18. The second one will miss with a 14, but the third will bless might help.
You know, yeah, it might as well. 24, right?
Correct. Luckily, a 16 will hit. So you hit with all three.
Hey!
18, 16, 24. Boom, boom, boom. All three hit. So that is
So,
19 plus 9. That's
28.
27.
28.
18 plus 9?
There's an 11 down there.
Also, I
Oh,
need,
11,
Okay.
9, and 8. It's 28.
Yep, that's right.
also,
28.
I need the roll for the necrotic damage for each
Yes,
of them.
please. Do that. And I'll add that in.
3d6, right?
Yes, please. One for each one. Additional 10. Very good.
Boom.
Very nice.
All right.
Anything else?
And, no,
Elbauthin.
no.
Now, this shot is coming,
Mm-hmm.
and you know it's. I get my
Sneak attack. You get the sneak attack if you hit, which you don't.
Ah.
Damn.
With a 15. Close, but no cigar. That would have been a lot of damage, too. Damn, look at that. 38 damage.
Fuck.
And so I will. What can I do?
So you, as a bonus action, you can disengage, dash, or hide.
I
Okay.
can't do any. I'll just stand here.
I mean, I would think that maybe the lobsters are more focused on the front boat, so maybe you could hide. Like,
Where's he gonna hide?
I may.
Where am I gonna hide? Don't worry about it. Just next turn.
Vukawatl.
Qual sees Zeke get knocked down. I don't know if technically it knows what the ailment may be. Would it have any idea?
Make an intelligence check with the coatl. Let's see if it knows.
Fine.
Nah. No idea.
So it doesn't even know if it's poison or not.
I would say no. With an 11, no.
Fuck. Is there any way Lraxi might know so he could tell the coatl to do it?
It's not his turn.
God damn it.
Sorry, dude.
It's alright, I'll be out of it on the next round.
It would have gotten you out for free.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, well. Whatever. Alright, then I guess, that's done. My entire plan out the water. Cast Sanctuary. No, wait, it can't. That's a...
Another concentration spell, you'll drop the bless.
Oh my gosh, whatever. It's going over, it's gonna Lesser Restore. And, Lesser Restore probably works pretty well. 1 second, let me... It's not on the sheet, so I have to use it on Lraxi's sheet. Lesser Restoration. So 8 cast Lesser Restoration on Zeke.
Okay, so one condition affecting it. So blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Which one?
I can't choose. That would be meta, right? Because I would know the poison.
So let's see. I mean, the three conditions.
Does the spell say you have to choose?
The spell does say you choose. I mean, essentially, you do choose, right? It's not like the DM chooses. So that would be really fucking unfair. So
yeah, I about to say it'd be unfair for me though, because I know removing the poison.
So no, it's fine. So there's really only two. Well, there's 3 conditions, but only 2 conditions really apply to the Lesser Restoration: paralyzed and poisoned, right?
Right.
So what we'll do is we'll just roll a 1d2. Paralyzed is 1. Poisoned is 2.
Yeah.
Boom. So she is no longer. Which is to say, what was 1? I think I said paralyzed is 1. Yeah. So you're no longer paralyzed, but you are still poisoned.
So that's just disadvantage?
Poisoned is disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay.
And the coatl, after Zeke wakes up from the paralysis, will fly back to safety.
Fantastic. Well done,
And that's his
coatl.
turn.
Now it's Lraxi's turn.
All right, that bottom one, it's starting to hear ringing in its head, I think, because my hand goes up. It's DC 17 Wisdom save. It's the first number, unfortunately. Not...
Okay. Wisdom save.
Oh, no, first number. 'Cause it took damage, so it should be a first number. Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Okay, so it takes 16 necrotic damage because it failed.
Boom.
Ouch.
And then
Not
I
much
raise-
damage.
I raise my hand axe to the air, and as it does, stuck in my hand, the spectral one flies out of it.
Bonus
It
action.
flies towards the one I just hit.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and that does 18 force damage?
Yeah, and it comes right here and slashes at it. 18 force damage.
Okay, so this thing goes and cleaving it like a lobster claw clipper, boom, right in the brainstem, and it just
Nice.
splashes into the water. Dead. You get your hex back now, Talron.
Am I no longer grappled?
Did.
Did ski.
And that'll be his turn.
Cool. Zeke, you are no longer paralyzed, but you are still poisoned.
Wait. Talron, isn't it a thing where if you're hex...
Nope, that's Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, it's not Hexblade's Curse, it's a regular hex?
Just a regular old
Yes,
hex.
Hex.
All right. So we only have one of these guys to deal with now.
That you're aware of, yes.
And I can still roll my save to get unpoisoned.
At the end of your turn.
At the end, I have to do things before I can roll that?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, okay. So that rolling the save is not an action. All right, got it. Cool. In that case, since I am not paralyzed, I am going to hit it with the one who's alive with a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Lightning.
Which
Where-
I don't know why it didn't show up there. It's a DC 17 dex save.
Okay, cool.
Lightning bolt has. Oh, I think it's dex. Let me double check.
It is Dex, yeah.
Lightning bolt has always been the macro has always been weird. I tried to fix it and apparently it didn't work.
I'll fix it one of these days, but it doesn't really matter because he rolled a natural 1 on his Dex save, so.
All right, so
boom,
that's
roll your damage.
8. Roll 8d6. That's right. Yeah.
Nice.
28.
All right, very nice.
Fuck you.
28 lightning damage. Zaps this thing. It is not happy with that. Anything else, Zeke?
I'm hoping they're all well. No, you know what? Zeke is mad. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to send a cooking cantrip at it
Cool beans.
because I'm pissed. I'm gonna hit it with a firebolt.
That'll hit it.
24
Roll your damage.
Nice.
for 24 damage.
Holy crap.
Holy
Gotta love those cantrips, man. Jesus. All right.
Higher level cantrips are baller, dude.
Fire and lightning. Kaboom.
Ching.
Told-
Not happy with that.
Told the dead.
All right, and now I'm gonna roll my.
Roll your
con
save.
You do have inspiration.
I have all kinds of things. Because I am going to definitely first roll the bless.
Okay. So right now you've got
Which makes it a
7. So
10.
that 10. Still not enough.
All right, then I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. Jesus Christ. There we go, 18.
Used it all.
Thank you, I'm no longer poisoned.
Used it all.
And I just say, Jesus, thanks, Qrevialur. And that is my turn.
Okay, this is the bad news. It's now the Chul's turn. He's frightened, but he doesn't mean that he can't get you guys, because he does have the reach, 10-foot reach. So he won't move, but he's just gonna reach out and touch you. Yeah, he's gonna go for Qrevialur first, because Qrevialur's a pain in the ass, and he wants
Yes, I am.
he wants to pinch you. He wants to
Yes,
he wants to pinch. One.
Certainly try.
The first pinch is a 23 to hit.
Oh.
Definitely hits.
15 bludgeoning damage. You are grappled.
15.
Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, just
You
let
are
me
blessed.
subtract the health. Let's see, it's 15. Con save. I don't think I'm gonna need this bless.
Okay, cool.
Is that good enough, or do I need to use
No,
the
you're
bless?
fine. You're fine. Second attack, it will make with its second. Okay, so you're grappled with the first one, and with its second one, it's going to grab Zeke. My God, what am I?
Me, I'm assuming, yes.
Yep. Reach 10 feet. Sorry. That is a 16 to hit.
Damn it, that still hits.
Sorry.
Wait, I'm going to bend luck.
Okay.
I'm going to roll a d4 and subtract it from that. Boom. Now it is a 13 and it misses me.
Cool beans. We're happy with that. Okay.
Because my con saves, despite being a +6,
Well, it can
ass
only.
today.
I think he said it can only do it once every turn.
So no, what it can do is if it grapples you, then it can use its tentacles.
Okay, I thought you said it's once every turn. Okay.
Nope, not once every turn. If it grapples you, which is essentially if it hits you.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, cool. So it misses you with the second pincer, and
And I
then
flip it off again. Fuck you.
with that, it dives underwater.
Oh, how much damage did it do on me?
It didn't do any to you because you bent luck.
Oh, right, duh, sorry.
That's okay. So
My
it
brain.
dives underwater with Qrevialur grappled with it.
Oh no!
And so, Qrevialur, you go into the water, sploosh, and it pulls you with it. Its full movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Since it's frightened, yeah, there we go.
Fun.
Fun is not the word I would use, but that's fine.
Kill it from over there.
Let me just check something very quickly while I have you guys here.
Sorry, guys. Just give me a second to check out the rules for character creation.
No,
You can
no.
still attack it, man. You're not a caster. Well, you are a caster,
I'm
but you got weapons.
joking.
Hold on.
My characters never die unless I intend them to, except for bullshit rolls.
Okay. Okay. We'll remember that one for later, folks, won't we?
You say that every time I say that, Matt.
I know that, and I mean, hey, let's see what happens tonight, right? Okay. Where are we? We are here. Not there. There. Okay, I got you now. Have you know? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And now it's Northio's turn. Go.
Great. Can he see it?
Nope.
He does have dark vision.
Let's see if he sees it. Let's see. What is his dark vision? How far
I
does
can
his dark
see it.
vision go?
120 feet?
Whoa, bro.
Yes, 120 feet.
Okay. Cool.
Dark vision.
I would say yes that he does see at least this part of it here, right?
All he needs is a part.
He sees the sort of bubbling part of it. So he doesn't see it above the water. It's actually under the water.
But he can still see it under the water, right?
Is he under the water?
Earthios is definitely not under the water.
So then he can't see it.
Well, then he'll go a little bit closer
Okay.
to where it's like not obstructed, and then go under the water for a second.
Very good. Very good.
So let's see, that's 20 feet, and then I guess 5 feet down.
Okay.
And then let's see what he does. Gonna reroll fear because he's already frightened, so no point in fearing him.
Right.
All right. So 2 and 1. Con save.
Okay. Not too bad. Con saves. He's got a 14 on that one.
Wow. All right. Wisdom saving throw again.
Okay. He got a 7 with the wisdom saving throw, so he's confused.
He's now confused. It can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. On its turn, the target can wait. You can read.
Yes, I can. So he's frightened and confused. Oh, does he need to? He's no longer frightened, right? Because that's a 1-turn deal, right?
No, he's still frightened.
Oh, so that he has to do a save, right?
Yes, he has disadvantage because Nerthios was in. Well, was Nerthios in its sight when it ended its turn?
I'd say yes.
Okay, then yeah, it has disadvantage.
Okay, so let me just do that wisdom save then against the frightened. Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Boom. 18.
That disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Wow. Well, yeah,
Damn.
that's definitely a save.
Yep. All right, so he's no longer frightened. Okay, but he is still confused.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Anything else from Nerthios?
Nope.
Cool. Qrevialur, I'm not even gonna roll for the drowning thing because I know you've got like a constitution out the wazoo. So, and you've got it out like holding your breath. You can hold it for like I think whatever your constitution plus 1.
3 minutes or something?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's your constitution modifier plus 1 minutes.
Yeah, that's 4 minutes.
So you're good to breathe, holding your breath for 4 more
hold
minutes.
on.
So you're fine there. But what do you want to do? You are grappled by this thing.
I'm gonna do something that's a little bit risky.
Okay.
By the way, Nerthios did rise 5 feet back up out of the water. I don't.
That's fine. Yeah, he
didn't
would
wanna
dip
stay in
down,
the
shoot,
water.
and go back up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that before I do this.
Totally fine.
Qrevialur is going to under the water,
Okay.
open his mouth. You can see bubbles come out,
Sure.
and then you can see like electricity jumping from teeth to other teeth, and he is going to use his breath weapon.
Okay.
Nice.
That is a dex save.
Okay. All right. He got a 18 on his dex save.
Well, then he takes 7 damage.
Very good.
Let's see. That's the action. I don't think. I guess he'll rage as a bonus action. He's not happy about this.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
He'll lose his rage though because he hasn't attacked after the rage.
No, because it's attacked or get hit.
Okay, cool.
I could, if you want to read.
While raging, you have advantages if you make a melee weapon attack. You have resistance if you're able to cast spells. You rest for a minute. It ends if you're not unconscious or if you're 10 earns and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then. Okay, that's fine. Works for me.
I don't think that counts because he did attack it last turn. I'm pretty sure.
We'll work it out.
Actually, he attacked it this turn because he did
You-
hit it with
He
a
did.
melee weapon.
You
He
attack-
used his breath weapon.
That's correct. You did.
So he still attacked it.
That's fine.
with a melee weapon.
That's cool. It's actually a melee weapon attack, but
Is it?
Yeah.
no. Actually, I'm wrong. It's
No, it
and
just
you
says if you
haven't
haven't
attacked a hostile creature. It doesn't say melee
Yeah.
weapon. Yep. So that works for me. So you're like, "Roar!" At the same time as you rage, you just like breathe out the lightning on him, and
Please tell me this electrifies the water.
it does not electrify the water. Sorry.
What is?
I was
science?
really hoping.
Yeah.
All right, we're good with that. Anything else, Qrevialur?
Nope, that's the end of his turn.
Talron.
Well, I just saw Qrevialur get fucking dragged away. You know what? Fuck it, I'm diving in.
Okay.
Sploosh.
Sploosh. You have a swim speed?
Yeah, I'm a lizard.
I don't know that. How much your swim speed?
It's 30.
Okay, very good.
25. Excuse me, Nerthios.
He's above water.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Your dark vision's the same as Nerthios, so I'm pretty sure you can see him.
I think you can
Nah.
see him very well, actually.
I have Devil Sight,
Mm-hmm.
so I see the motherfucker.
Yes, you do.
So I'm gonna use a bonus action to switch my hex to this new target,
Okay, very good.
which which, by the way, it still doesn't go away for at least another whole day. Anyways, so that thing's hexed with disadvantage on strength checks. And yeah, I'm gonna blast it again. Right. 1,
Hit.
2.
Miss.
Damn it.
Hit.
You've got bless on that 12.
Oh man, I need a full straight. I need a 4.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
try it.
You got a 4.
Hey!
Boom. So hit.
That fucker's gotta be dead.
Let's see. 13 plus 6 plus 8, that's 14 plus 13, that's 27.
Hang on.
Plus your hex damage.
So it's 40 altogether.
Now, can I add bless to 2 of those attacks?
Why would you want to do that? Since you hit already.
I mean, it does. Bless does add additional damage.
No.
No.
It only does for the hit.
No.
Never mind then.
It's still 40. It's still 40 damage.
It is 40 damage.
How's he looking?
Looking pretty crappy, but he's not dead.
Jesus.
Well, I tried.
You did.
That's my turn.
Coatl
Yeah, the Coatl has true sight for 120 feet, so he's gonna move over.
Okay.
Hopefully, he can see it.
He can.
Cool. Alright. Now we just gotta find the spell I was thinking of using a second ago. Unfortunate that I can't find it. Alright. Seeing Zeke's hurt, at least cure wounds on Zeke.
Ah, thanks.
Very nice. Very nice.
Let me find she got cure wounds. 12 healing.
Boom, I'm back up.
As it kind of floats next to you and you feel regenerated. Then it just kind of looks on, not sure exactly how to approach the situation. And he'll end its turn.
Okay, very good.
Nice.
Elbauthin.
What's my swim speed?
It is half of your regular
15.
walk speed.
Yeah, so 15 feet.
So can I get there to see it?
Nope.
Does he have
Probably
enough
not.
movement to swim over and get on our raft?
He probably does have enough movement to get on the raft.
Okay. So if I go to the corner, will I be able to see it there?
I think so, yeah. Maybe.
Your dark
you-
vision is 30 feet.
If you borrow...
60 feet.
So here's the thing: you can't go here because Zeke is there, right?
Well, can he borrow my space and then step out of it?
And he'd run out of movement, unfortunately, because
Oh, damn.
5,
Stepping.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, unfortunately, he wouldn't be able to get there. Like he'd be able to get
Wait,
here.
hold on.
I have. You know how you could do your disengage and hide actions? Can't you also do a dash? As
Yeah,
your
he could
bonus
dash, but then he'd lose his action.
No, that's a bonus action.
Oh,
for
that's
him.
right. Yep, because he's a rogue.
he's
Yep.
rogue
So you
rogue.
could dash like over to here,
There you go.
That way you still have your action.
and
Not
then,
here?
but it's still underwater, so he'd have disadvantage because he can't really see it that well.
I hit it anyway.
With a 14,
No, I don't hit with a 14.
No,
I guess.
unfortunately not. So your arrow goes into the water, but you don't see any kind of ichor float to the surface. So you assume that you have not hit it. And I think you've used all of your stuff. So, Lraxi, you're on that back boat.
Lraxi will jump off and swim to the other one.
5,
That
10,
should
15.
actually. Nah, I think that's it, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Spirit 12 goes 20 feet closer, but 20 feet's not all the way because it was here originally.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't see. Nothing else. There's nothing else he can do. I guess
Alright.
I'll give resistance to himself
Okay,
for bludgeoning damage.
perfect. Now it is Zeke's turn.
All right. I can see where he is on the map, so I'm assuming I can see his bubbles coming out of the water.
That is correct.
So I'm going to shoot... Or actually... If I jump down into the water, I can still... I'm just gonna shoot a fire bolt at the bubbles from
Okay.
here.
This will be a disadvantage because you can't see it that well.
Well, so then that means he gets advantage on his save. 'Cause
Okay.
It's a save.
Oh, you said fire bolt.
Fire bolt. No, yeah, I'm not wasting a fireball. He's almost dead.
Yeah, fireball
Fire bolt.
is not a saving throw. It is a.
You also get blessed.
Oh, sorry. Fire bolt is an attack.
Mhm,
Is an attack. So it's a disadvantage. It's 11.
Mhm.
I'll try the bless and see if it goes
Sure.
in.
Let's see what happens. Not
14.
enough.
Nope.
Not enough.
All right. Well.
So it sizzles into the water. You see it sort of go in. It doesn't just dissipate because it's magical fire, obviously. And again, no ichor flies to the surface, unfortunately.
Well, shit.
Anything else,
turn.
Zeke? That's your turn.
Nah, that's my turn.
Okay. The creature continues to pull Qrevialur further into this cavern. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
So I have a
30.
question.
Yes.
Don't creatures move half their movement speed when they're grappling someone?
If it has a swim speed?
No, it's just at all. Its movement speed is halved. I thought.
I think
it's
that's
dragging
only
someone
if it's
grappled?
not larger than you, right? I think that if the creature is a larger and it's grappling you, then it doesn't move the same speed. I think that's a.
Just check the rule.
I could check the rule a little later if you want. It doesn't matter to me. 15 versus 30 feet is not a big deal. You tell me.
Let's just not worry about it right now.
That sounds
I mean,
fine. Crawl, you want to check it out
looking
while
up
we're doing it?
Everywhere it says it's half speed, but I'm gonna make sure and try to find the page. But
Okay.
it says half speed from what I'm reading.
It's very strange that like a large creature grabbing a smaller creature, grappling it, and moving with it would move half speed, but that's fine.
Well, it's because
Ah,
I'm
here it is.
resisting. Qrevialur is resisting the pull. He's,
Okay,
you know.
that's fine. I'll move
There
it
you
back.
go. Exactly. Two sizes
Two or more
smaller.
sizes smaller.
2 or more sizes smaller.
Ah, there you go.
See, I knew it was something. Okay, so that's fine. You big bum. That's fine. So
Wait,
there's-
my
Dare I
You'll have to retcon the initial move away too.
No, don't worry about it. It's too late.
I don't think it really matters at this point because you probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have been able to get to it anyway.
My spiritual weapon could have hit, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
It probably wouldn't have killed it.
I'm just gonna
It's al-
stab it. Don't
It's
worry
almost
about
dead. It's almost dead, guys. Let's
Is
just
it
go.
though? Is it though, Zeke? Is it?
I don't know. It's been
Right.
hit for a fuckload of damage, man. Talron hit it for 40 on his last turn.
Okay.
it. Oh wait, it actually can't move at all because it's confused. Its
Oh!
movement doesn't matter.
Cool. No, that's cool. Thank you very much for reminding me.
How have we forgotten
I
this?
forgot about the confusion. Well, there you go.
Literally everyone forgot it. It's like
The
it
only
helped
thing it
us.
can do is use an action to
It
make a
can't
melee or
move
ranged
and
attack.
uses its ranged
So bring it
attack,
back
melee attack against a randomly determined creature.
within
what-
range.
That's one creature, buddy. Sorry.
You still gotta bring him back, though, because I can't see him anymore.
I will bring it back. Bring it back.
Bring it on back.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we really gotta pay attention sometimes.
I mean, it's almost like there are markers there, you know, for things to remind us that we have conditions of some
Well, not
kind.
just that, but also the grapple movement. We just didn't remember it. I guess. I think we've used that rule before. We
All right,
it.
so here we go. It's going to use its pincer, and if it hits, then we'll see what happens. 24 to hit.
No. Oh, that definitely hits.
15 bludgeoning damage.
That's halved. So is that rounded down or rounded up?
Rounded down to 7. And then it's going to use its tentacles because it's grappling you.
Is that's technically a second attack? Isn't
Nope,
it?
it is not because if it's not it doesn't choose it to be a second attack. It says if it is grappling a creature, the Chul can use its tentacles once.
All
Okay, so make a Constitution saving throw. You're probably going to be fine.
right. I mean, yeah. I
You're
don't-
probably going to be fine.
I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, you're fine.
Is that fine? Do I even need to roll bless?
I mean, that's up to you, but I said you're fine. So
Okay. I'm just making sure.
you're fine. And it's so confused, it sort of like squiggles around in the water and goes whoosh, and snaps at you, and you're like, ow.
Am I grappled by both pincers now?
No, it just switched hands. It's like, I can't deal with this. I'm a lefty. I'm a righty.
What am I?
Yeah. Okay, cool. Who's in the back? We're almost done with the round. We're fine. Northios, you're up.
Alright, he's gonna roll for his eye beams. 3 and 4. Alright, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, joy. What about the confusion? Does that run out, or is it again
Yes,
another
that's
save
a
throw?
one-turn thing.
Okay, cool. So he's no longer confused. Wisdom saving throw. Boop. 18.
All right. Con saving throw. Wow, that was
14.
pitiful.
Ah.
He takes 3 damage.
Excellent.
3 necrotic. Now, Theos, tell me how you kill this thing.
No.
That's the end of his turn.
Cool. Qrevialur.
Qrevialur, is he within range to attack it?
Nope. Unless you have a reach of 10 feet.
So I cannot attack the thing that's grappling me.
That's the weird thing, right?
Okay.
Dude, he should be able to attack the arm that's grappling him.
I'll tell you what I'll do. Although it's very weird and technical because it's like grappling you from 10 feet away and your reach is only 5 feet. So it's not like you can hit the body. You should be able to hit the arm. So I'll give you an attack on the arm, but it'll have to be with a -2.
An attack or an attack like action?
If the attack action will be with -2.
Okay.
That's all. It hits. And it hits. There you go. Boom, boom. All 3 hit.
Great. That is 14, 22, 31, 38.
Excellent. Okay. Very good. Still not dead.
Still moving.
Still
Man,
alive.
that fucker is strong.
Shoot, son of a bitch.
Damn.
Anything else,
That's even
Qrevialur?
Qrevialur's turn.
Okay. Talron, you're up.
All right, 1, 2, 3. All right. Gotta pull out the glaive and start swinging.
Okay, go for it.
Well,
Never
I'm
forget he
Bless.
blesses spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh, Talron does have bless.
16.
16 will hit.
For 16 dead.
Woo!
Hey, there you go.
Hang on,
All
hang on,
right,
hang on.
plus 10.
26. Oh!
Oh, nice. So
Oh.
10, 26, 38.
38 damage.
The same amount of damage!
So that will
Nice.
definitely be enough to kill it. Talron, make a perception check as you drive your glaive into the brain of this creature,
Yeah, perception.
since you're underwater with it.
Bless. Can you roll bless on a
Yeah, you
ability?
can. Ability check.
Oh, is it?
You can. Ability check. Everything except saving throws. and
15.
damage.
15 is actually just enough to see it with your amazing devil sight. You see something coming through the water to you. To your position specifically, unfortunately, Talron. This thing is about the same size as this creature. It doesn't seem to be the same shape, though. It's
What
got
the
a
hell?
massive sort of frontal head with these gross... It looks like just a ring of teeth and tentacles streaming out from behind it, connected to this enormous sort of flopping like whale of a tail. And the front part of it, you see, has 3 eyes, one on top of the other. And as it comes within range, you can make an Arcana check.
Everybody back on the boat.
21.
Okay. You are deathly afraid of this thing because you know what this is. It is an aberration from possibly predating the land itself. These creatures are not to be fucked with. This is a creature known as... well, actually, you remember it. You remember it, Talron, because this thing came out of the water in the Tomb of Annihilation.
Oh no!
Yes, you do. You remember it quite well. And so, like, the bubbles come out of your mouth as your eyes dilate, because here's what you guys see. You see that...
The motherfucker!
Remember the Aboleth.
Yes, you don't see it though yet, but that is what Talron sees. And it is under the water. So I will show you its location. There it is. But this thing you have just totally destroyed. This chewel here in front of you. So it is Deadsky. Boop. So let me have it roll initiative. Boop.
Yeah, swim, motherfuckers.
And now it's the top of the new round. Qrevialur boy.
Oh no!
See, Talron.
Actually,
Well,
it should be Elbauthin. Elbauthin should go first because I think Elbauthin was the one who said I would go first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
You, for all intents and purposes, you see this creature has died in front of you, like this thing.
Do I see bubbling?
Yeah, it sort of comes to the surface. It floats to the surface like this sort of viscous
That's not
mass
about
of
the
shell.
creature. I'm talking about the other creature.
You have no idea of its existence.
I don't see any bubbling or any movement in the water.
No, not from where you are.
You can hold an action if you want.
I'm gonna hold an action to shoot it.
Okay. Qrevialur.
The Qrevialur has 120 feet true sight. Can it see it?
Let's see. See if he's within range to see it.
I'm pretty sure we could see each other.
Well, it's just a question of whether or not he's in range.
Yeah, Qrevialur has 120 feet true sight, and it can only see essentially. This
Yeah, I don't
direction.
think it can see because it's just partly out of the way, right? So, like, check its range here, right? It can't. If that's where it is.
I can't. If it's on the map, I can't see it right now. which means the Qrevialur
Exactly. So that's essentially the direction. So the Qrevialur cannot see it.
Cool. Can I see Talron freaking out?
Is he under the water? Is the Qrevialur under the water?
It has true sight.
So here's what the Qrevialur sees. The Qrevialur saw Talron go shring and slash this thing in half, and then go and start paddling back immediately.
All right, it'll cast Sanctuary on Talron.
Okay.
Make sure it's in range real quick. Okay, good.
Okay, is that a concentration spell?
Yeah, it'll drop less.
Okay, cool. So
Wait, is it concentration? Sanctuary is not concentration. I did not know that.
Let's check.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah, it doesn't say concentration.
I'll make sure.
You're right. It is not.
I thought it was. I could have swore it was
Well, you
actually.
could have used it before then.
Oh well. Too bad.
Cool.
Sanctuary on Talron.
Sanctuary on Talron.
And that's a bonus action apparently. Unfortunately, it doesn't have much else it can do in the way of actions. So instead, it's going to hold. Oh, it can't hold a spell because you use a spell. You know, it'll just take a step. It'll just fly a little back and try say out loud. Well, I mean, if you want to take over, Matt, but it's essentially warning that Talron sees something else.
Okay. I mean, it has telepathy, right? So it can
Yeah.
speak.
And it can talk to everyone. It's 120 feet of telepathy.
What do you want it to say?
Essentially, say, Talron's scared of
Danger!
something.
Danger, Will Robinson!
Yeah. I mean, Talron's back up for something. He sees something in front of him.
Okay, cool beans.
Something along those lines.
Now it's Lraxi's turn.
Lraxi, hearing this, will, he's not sure what to do either, considering that he can't see shit.
Mhm.
He'll step forward, realizing he has no sight line to anything. Will cast, let's see, he'll grab a... Where is it? Yes. He'll grab a torch from his pack, but instead of lighting it, he'll cast a light spell on it.
Okay.
Light cantrip. And then he'll just throw it in the water towards them.
Cool.
So you can at least see.
All right. Let me just see something here. Okay, cool.
This was a bad idea.
It throws it in the water.
Okay. In the water.
That's action.
Throws it in
And
the water.
spiritual weapon will move towards Talron, like right in front of Talron, but it can't attack.
Okay, very good. Zeke.
Wait, 1 second. Let me make sure it can't attack. Does it have to see? It's probably too far away. Don't worry about it. Never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it is way too far away, even if it could. So now it's
All right.
Zeke's turn.
Okay, so how deep is the water?
I'd say,
Oh.
based on what I'm seeing here, I think it's like I think it's 10 feet deep.
10 feet deep, and how high? And so the ceiling is also 10 feet high?
Yeah, let's say 10 feet high. Yep.
All right, Zeke hearing what the Coatl said and seeing these guys panic swimming, is going to cast a wall of stone right here.
Okay. Wall of
Because
stone.
that won't be
right here?
permanent unless.
Should we call it right there?
Yeah, right there's good. Right behind them.
Sure.
Will not be permanent. I'm gonna actually leave like a. I want to try to leave. No, I'm just gonna cast the wall of stone for now because it won't be permanent unless I concentrate on it for 10 whole minutes. So if we
Okay.
decide we want to let it down, we can. But for now, and this, I'm literally saying this as I'm casting the wall.
Okay.
Be like, I don't know what the fuck is over there, but this will hold it off for a while.
Okay.
And there's a wall, so we are temporarily protected at least
Cool.
while we regroup.
Nerthiost. Nerthiost.
Can he see the thing? I don't think he can since there's a wall of stone.
He cannot now. There's like a giant, as if the entire tunnel has been sealed up with stone.
Well, I guess he's just kind of gonna float back casually as if nothing happened.
Float casual.
Yeah.
Okay. Qrevialur.
Qrevialur's gonna dash back, but that's only like 30 feet. But I guess he can kind of make. No, he can only make it to like the edge. He can make it to here, and then he can't move anymore unless he decides to go under the boat, which I don't think he wants to.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
Cool. Talron.
Yeah, how about... Oh, nope. God. Immediately climb on... Well, just... He's gonna swim to the other side of the boat with, like, a help of a dash.
Mm-hmm.
Climb up, just hanging onto the ledge of the boat and be like, big-ass fish! A freaking Elbauthin! Freaking... God! Is everything trying to kill us?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're kind of trying to kill everything, so why wouldn't they just retort? That's fine.
Why is
It's
that
like
thing
the other way
here?
around. Everything's trying to kill us, and we're retorting.
That's probably
We did
my-
not come here to kill. We
That's
came here
probably,
to get through the dungeon.
that's probably my turn since my character's likely freaking out.
Okay. I am in agreement with that.
Yeah.
All right. The creature does something.
Oh, you can stick a concentration marker on me because I'm concentrating on my wall right now.
I will do so. Give me 1 second here. Okay. You're still blessed, so. Concentration. Boom. Okay. Let's see something here. What's its swim speed? Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. We're good. Superb. Elbauthin, you see your compatriots starting to swim back to you.
That's wonderful. I guess I'll ready bonus action on top of the action I have ready.
You can only you can only ready an action.
Oh well. Then I'll continue to ready that action.
Okay, cool beans. At this point in time, unless you are so notified otherwise, you are out of combat.
How does the wall look though?
How does the wall look? Stony.
But I mean,
I
like,
mean, that wall can be absurdly thick because I have the number of panels I can create. Like,
but like, is the creature trying to attack the wall or?
You don't hear any boom, boom, boom on the back of it.
Well, let's just continue on the way we were going.
do you guys want me to like drop the wall once we're out of the way?
No.
I mean, did I?
I mean, if it's permanent, then we can never go that way unless we find another way in.
Or we
Yeah,
could break the
Fine,
wall.
we're gonna go south anyway. So
Hey,
let's
DM,
just go
did-
south.
Did I catch any of the island that was in the middle of that lake?
You were kind of under the water at that point in time, unfortunately.
Was there anything like on top of it, though.
You know,
I mean,
make a
islands
retroactive
connect to the
perception
ground.
check, but you're gonna have to make it with disadvantage. Let's see how well you do.
Perception check, right?
Yes, please. Yeah, unfortunately, you were just too far into the water.
Could he roll a bless on that and make it higher?
I mean, sure, if he wants to.
No.
Okay. He chooses not to.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
I don't know. That's up to you. Did you want to or not?
Did you want to add a bless to that?
I don't really know if that. I mean, why not?
24?
So that's a 9 with disadvantage. 9 plus 4 is 13.
Oh, I forgot he had disadvantage.
That's okay. Yeah, with 13, unfortunately, not that much.
All right, let's just go south.
Well, regardless, you see my character panicking, like swim to the other boat.
All right. I'll maintain concentration on that until something makes me drop it, I guess.
Okay.
South?
Right now, I don't want to be any fish's food right now.
That's wonderful. So if we move, you won't be. So let's go south.
All right, south it is.
Zeke,
Yes.
did you hear that?
Hear what?
Did you hear a voice in your head too?
Oh, you heard one.
What, you mean right now? No.
I did.
I'm gonna feel my ring to make sure it's still there.
Your ring has not been there. Oh, the new ring with from Biff.
With Biff, yeah.
Yep, the ring is definitely there.
Which I'm still in surprise that Biff has not spoken to me because he can do it freely.
If he's alive, he would.
No, his soul's in the ring because he died with the ring on it.
If he had a soul.
Wow. Amazing.
No, wait, so you guys just heard something? What did you hear?
Something along the lines of it being cold and love will warm me.
Well, that sounds like the same kind of shit that weird-ass voice said before, but I definitely didn't hear it this time.
Maybe it was just because we were underwater.
Oh, maybe.
Freaking ancient beings, I tell ya. Don't ever fuck with those things.
You think it was the Elbauthin talking?
Would I know if the Elbauthin would be?
Did you roll? Let me check and see what your Arcana was.
Come on, man. You were in the tomb of the annihilation with the Aboleth. You were in the tomb of the annihilation with the Aboleth that spoke to you. It spoke to all of us.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it did.
Yes, it
So
did.
do we think that that is the thing that we have to kill?
Here's the thing. You don't ever want to fuck with them, but I just don't. I don't even know what is the right way. I just know that thing is dangerous, like really dangerous. Hey, I'm just saying, being on Schult, you see shit, and that was one of them.
Okay.
I don't remember any Aboleth.
You were there.
Not for an Aboleth, that's for sure.
Well, maybe you just weren't down in the grinding gears floor, so.
That's where I basically met you. Kind of.
Yeah, but you weren't outside in the water.
Oh, there was
I
water
mean,
outside.
Yeah.
I can leave a little, like, person-sized door in the top of the wall, but we wouldn't be able to take rafts through if you want there to be a way through. If we think that's where we have to go.
I don't know much about what an
Let's
Aboleth is.
just go south. Why would we have to? Where do we have to go?
We need to kill whatever it is that's bewitching those drow. If you think it's the Elbauthin, then that's what we need to kill. So I don't want to block our only access to it.
Well, actually, our main goal is to find the warp gate down here. If we can kill things in the way, sure.
All you have to do is drop concentration.
If I concentrate on it for 10 minutes, it becomes permanent.
So
What-
make it permanent.
Zeke, I think by the time 10-minute passes, we'll be in some other type of trouble. So it might be better if you don't try to keep concentration on it that entire time. If we run into something, please just drop it.
Would I happen
Well,
to know if the Elbauthin would be capable of such, like,
Sweet things.
well, I mean, like that whole madness thing that we're trying to investigate, like.
I'm trying to review where your Arcana check was here.
It was 21.
21
It was,
minutes.
I think.
Then, yeah, I think with a 21, you have a distinct feeling that an Aboleth's psychic abilities are pretty impressive.
Hmm.
So whatever powers this creature may have, although you yourself were not witness to it, either in the tomb or here, perhaps, who knows?
It's hard to say exactly that Elbauthin is the source or not.
Well, do you want me to maintain concentration on that until we have put a significant amount of distance between ourselves and the wall and then drop it?
Yes.
All right, that's what I'll do then.
You doing all right, Qrevialur?
I've
Looks like
seen
you-
better days.
I mean, you definitely got. Well, things were getting rather crabby.
Yes. It's not the first time. It's like the... I don't feel like counting. It's been many times that I've been hurt like this.
By a crab?
I'm going to say that sanctuary
particularly.
is over, by the way.
And the blast probably
The
too.
bless is probably over too, yeah.
Cool beans. I'll take it off you guys.
All right, can we move while they talk, Matt?
Sure.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. You can get on your little boats and
Can we move?
start
Can we move?
paddling down.
Dialing down the south when we are
I guess
120
Elbauthin
feet
switch
away
boats?
from that wall. I'll drop concentration from it because I think that's the range of the spell is 120 feet. So when I'm no longer within 120 feet of it, concentration will drop away.
I'm assuming you guys want to stay the same distance apart.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep, that works.
All right.
Fucking Elbauthin.
Qrevialur,
Enough where you could swim to the other boat, but not too close. Yeah.
you start to see this tunnel go down to the south, and it opens up into a very much wider body of water, which flows from west to east. You see the current going from one to the other, so that if you were to sort of go down into the current here, you would essentially be dragged to the east.
So the pull is 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Is this gap 10 feet or less?
It's 10 feet exactly, actually.
Okay, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna like put it in both walls essentially. So
Okay.
that way it's like it's firmly stuck, so that way he can just hold on.
Sure.
So that way the current doesn't take him right now.
Okay.
And he's just gonna say, Zeke, do you see anything further down?
I don't think so. Right now, it looks all clear. Can I make a perception check to see if there's anything I'm missing?
Absolutely.
I kind of wish I could see.
Well, come over here then.
Hop aboard.
Oh. I mean, where
17.
am I supposed to jump?
There you go. Nerthios doesn't need boat space.
Nerthios is floating above the boat anyway.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to jump from boat to boat.
You can swim if you sit. Whatever.
I'm gonna get out of his way so he has room. There you go.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna attempt
Dun,
to
dun,
jump.
dun,
Of
dun. Jump.
course he is.
Good God.
Do I need to make an athletics?
Go
or-
for it. Yes, please do. Let's see what happens.
You gotta make an athletics check. to
Oh
jump.
my God.
Splash!
It's always with the athletics checks, right?
Guy try to catch him before he face plants in
Make
the
a
water.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh, the
You know what this
I'm really
is?
good at those.
This is one of those like
Keystone Cops over here.
This is the stuff right here, folks. This is
one of those like YouTube fail videos where they try to jump off the diving board, but they somehow mess it up pretty bad.
Like
falling backwards.
Oh, gracious.
So yeah, Talron just face plants. Just
All right,
Into
come
the
on,
water.
buddy. I give him a hand and help haul him up.
Oh,
Gets
That
back in
was
the water.
graceful.
oh yeah. Ow.
Dripping with
Why did you try
brackish
jumping?
water.
I thought I wanted to be cool.
Oh,
You
honey.
pushed my raft and knocked me off balance. I could have caught you at least if you hadn't done that.
So, good news is, I don't see anything far along the east side.
Okay, that's good then.
As for the western side,
Here, come switch places with me.
I don't see shit.
Go step over, see if you see anything further.
You see to the southeast of you, though, Talron, that there is some kind of a cave entrance, like right around here.
Like,
See what I'm pinging?
entrance. Yeah, that is a cave entrance. Man, this
So
river
hear
is-
me out.
Yes.
One thing that was troubling this drow was the poisonous water, yes?
Yes.
Don't you think the poison would come from upstream?
You mean the area that we just blocked off?
Well, there's also this other giant current going through this area.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying it would? Actually, thinking, yeah, there is that weird.
If it is a water-borne poison, it's probably going downstream, because not many poisons go upstream, because that it doesn't
So,
work that way.
well, I definitely see some weird greenish glow in the water for sure.
Yeah.
That's kind of what water looks like a lot of the time.
Can we tell how deep the water is here? Are our poles gonna work against the current?
They work where you are right now.
But I mean, like when we get out into the wider area, does it look significantly deeper than where we are right now?
You can't see the bottom.
Don't we have like 4 people that have a swim speed that can push the rafts?
No, I think we only have one. I think Talron's the only one with this swim speed.
No, it's not just Talron.
We have people
Everybody
who
has
can
a swim
hold their.
speed.
We have people who can hold their breath. Talron is the only one whose swim speed is equal to his walking speed. The rest of us
Elbauthin has the cloak, you know.
Yes,
No, I don't have the cloak.
Oh, I gave it back. I gave it back.
When you were gone last time, Alex,
I gave it
Sarah
back to
gave
you.
it
We've
back
been
to you.
trading it off.
I mean, 2 of us have a swim speed, so we can push the raft. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to fight the thing? If you guys want to fight an aboleth, that sounds crazy, but let's go do it.
Why don't we just find whatever we think is causing us the cause? Well, actually, who even cares? Let's find the warp gate and get out of here.
All right, I'm with Qrevialur. Let's go try and find the poison.
No,
I'm not feeling very aboleth-y right now. I burnt some spell slots.
I'm with whoever wants to find the warp gate.
Hey, that's what I'm for.
Lraxi, can you
Yeah.
detect magic?
I could.
Because maybe this is a magic poison in the water.
I've looked
Maybe
at this.
trying to
It's
go
not.
up. It's not. So it's a genuine waterborne poison.
I don't even know if it's a poison. I haven't checked. I could check, but it'd take 10 minutes.
That'd be
Sip,
nice.
sip, sip. Sip, sip,
All right.
sip.
I'll start the incantation, but if we start moving, no promises. That's the wrong spell.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, cast detect poison disease as a ritual.
10 minutes later.
I mean, yeah, I guess we're just gonna... Hey, Talron!
Hey,
We're gonna be staying here for like 10 minutes. Do you want a nap?
I want what?
Nap?
Did you burn any spell slots? Do you need a nap?
I mean, I only burned the one.
Well, do you want a nap? Or do you want to...
He's
Have one
technically
less
still
spell slot.
concentrating on that one spell.
Well, Zeke used a bunch of spells.
I don't get spells back on a short rest.
I mean, I might as well keep the hex up while I still have a whole day. Mm.
We're
Amazing.
going to wait 10 minutes, Matt.
Okay.
I will eat my U leaf that doesn't exist. Because I have a pouch.
Okay. How long does this
I'll eat it.
this summoned creature last, by the way?
Planar ally lasts as long as it can. A mission.
Okay.
I I told you to read up on it last week, Matt.
I forgot.
Do you have the...
There you go. I'll put in chat for you. Enjoy.
You have... Oh my...
I like how.
Are we
Cash
120
said
feet away from the wall?
From which wall?
Your wall.
Your wall of stone.
Oh,
no.
I don't know.
I'm asking Matt.
What was the question? Sorry.
Are we 120 feet away from the wall?
I went...
From which wall?
The
wall over there
that
across?
I cast. The wall that I
no,
cast.
not even close to being 120 feet away. No, you're more like 40 or 50 feet away.
Right next to us.
Yeah, the wall's like right back
Oh,
over here.
I'm just checking. Hopefully it didn't drop while, we're...
I'm still
just-
concentrating, but if I concentrate through this whole ritual, that thing's never going away.
Yep.
Unless we destroy it.
Exactly.
We could just destroy it then.
All right.
You want
I've definitely broken a few walls in my day.
That's fair. You have.
What kind of walls?
Concrete.
10 minutes pass.
Thank you.
Amazing. All right, I look at the water. Is there a poisonous creatures, or diseases within 30 feet of me?
There is a poisonous substance
I
in
can
the water.
identify the kind of poison, not necessarily the poison itself, but the kind of poison.
Let me see.
If he says magical poison, I'm gonna flip
Well,
something.
let me see here.
I don't know how detailed it gives.
Yeah.
It just says the kind of poison, so it could be very specific, could be very general. I don't know.
I'm going to check it out and see what it is first. And and then...
It's purple worm poison. It's
Well,
just in
no,
the
no, no.
water.
Meaning, like, if it's a kind of poison that you recognize versus a kind of poison that you don't recognize. And then what you would get from that, essentially, right?
I was just
Fair
making
enough.
a joke, man.
How dare you, sir?
You could also make a
Yeah,
roll of medicine
don't
check to
care,
know what kind of poison it is too, if you care,
Or
or some of the other check. I don't know. Or no
okay,
check.
I found out what it is. It is definitely poisoned, the water, meaning. But it is a poison that you would only be subject to if you ingested it. Right? That's the first thing that you know.
That
It
means consume, right?
yes, ingestion is
Okay.
consuming it, drinking it.
Where the hell is this source coming from?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what you get from that spell.
Does he
Really,
like,
I have no other idea of what kind of poison this might be in any way.
Nope.
Wow. All right. Don't ingest the poison. That's what I've got. This river is poison.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's kind
if
of what
we
happened
go-
to the drow.
If we go out into the river, will you be able to see where it's coming from, or can you just see that it's there?
I just see poison.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I'll do. Because it does say poisonous creature or disease, right? Because you're looking for poisonous creatures, and it says the kind of poison. So it is a poison that it is excreted from a creature that is unknown to you, Lraxi.
So there's...
If I had to take a guess, there's some
Mhm.
source of this poison
Yes.
somewhere that's causing it.
Yes.
It's not just naturally made from any walls or anything or any
That's
parts.
correct.
So
But that's all I really get from this is that I've not really seen this specific kind before.
So we
So-
need to go upstream.
Yeah,
Fine.
I'm looking along the river, which... Just
10
first-
minutes in past, you can drop my concentration marker. The wall is permanent.
You
Very
can
good.
just drop it yourself.
So I'm trying to look at
That's
the
right, I
way
got
the river is... Looking the way the river is flowing, right? Where does it seem like it's coming from?
It seems like it's flowing from the west. That's all you can determine from your devil sight.
Alright,
What's the current flowing in the passage that we're in now? Where is it flowing in the passage that we're in now?
It's sort of flowing very gently, in the opposite direction, but it's easily polable through. You didn't even
So-
notice the current, to be honest.
So it's floating in the direction that we came.
That's
So,
correct. Yeah, I
The
think.
water's... It's definitely coming from the western side for sure.
So then we
Well,
need to
then-
go west.
There we go. Yeah.
Sure.
All right, then.
So
Go towards the source of the pollution.
But let me
first
just-
thing that Kevin's gonna do is he's going to. Are these wooden rafts?
Yes.
These are wooden rafts. They're made out of that fancy wood.
They're made out of zirkwood.
So, he's
And
going
mushrooms.
to take a piton and he's gonna jam it into one of the pieces of wood on each boat, and then he's gonna tie a rope on both ends, so that way the two boats are connected with one rope.
Fantastic.
Good plan.
And I guess they're gonna be. Well, let's see. What's the center of one boat to the next? That'd be like. I guess
So you want to
Okay.
tie them together, or do you want to keep them apart?
apart. So like, there's like a space between them.
Okay,
So it's like kind of loose, you know,
I got you.
but it's tight on the end, so that way they're always connected.
And Matt, just a question. Don't the dragonborn lizard guys, dinosaur guys have a swim speed?
Let me double check and see what you're referring to here. Are you talking about Qrevialur, or are you talking about Talron?
I'm talking about Qrevialur and Lraxi.
So Lraxi's a changeling.
Yeah, but he's a changeling that's right now in the form of a dragon.
Wow! Are you?
That's okay. So let me answer the question. The answer is no for Lraxi, because Lraxi does not take on the abilities of the creature that he is disguised as.
It's merely an appearance.
But dragonborn do have like walking swim speed.
So
No,
Dragonborn have walking speed, but they do not have swim speed.
That's lizard folk specifically.
That's
I'm a
right.
liz- I'm
Lizard
a-
folk like Talron have swim speed naturally.
That's why I can't breathe breath.
I mean, when you come from the swamp, I mean, you learn all kinds of talent.
All right,
Thanks for that,
friends.
Talron.
Into the river, poling west.
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Now
Alright,
both boats are attached. We only need to push one boat at a time. It'll make it a bit easier.
Perhaps I should go back onto.
Wait,
Lraxi's-
Matt.
Maybe
Matt,
we
you
should-
said that. I just want to clarify because you said that the river is flowing to the east. Yes.
To the east.
So
Yeah.
if we are going upstream, we want to go
We
to
need
the
to go
west.
That's correct.
Okay.
How?
I'm gonna go-
And this stream is pretty gentle, right?
It's
Oh,
a
that is
gentle
west.
current,
I'm
yeah.
directionally impaired.
Okay. So we can just use our poles still, but just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as you pull into the main sort of, I guess you could call it a river. You're able to use your poles to find that the bottom of the river is actually the exact same depth as your previous area. It's just about 10 feet
You
down.
could call them tributaries.
Sure,
Never even heard of that.
I have, but I didn't
Well-
recognize that. But yeah.
If he wants to be confusing, Kraw, yes, he could use that word.
So you
Hey,
see
as
that
a
there is
cartographer, I
actually
know.
directly around this corner that you just dipped into another cave that goes directly northwest.
Well, maybe that goes back into the one we just cut off. So let's be quiet as we pass it.
So-
What is
That is Brandon. You're getting picked up on my mic.
he's very good. I mean, that is like that's like some talented fucking singing right there, people.
I thought that was a radio.
Like,
That is my fiance.
damn.
I can see why he's your fiance now.
It happens to everybody's got that person in the background.
So,
I guess I have the bird. if
Love
that
you.
I have the
Love you.
They say you're really good.
I love you, background.
Alex has got a sandworm. Alex got the sandworm.
room.
Touch the sandworm.
You know, all right. As we're going along this river, I'm gonna look around for any more creatures that might be swimming. Into
Sure,
the
make
water.
a perception check.
Just to be safe.
Sure, why not?
Good plan.
Yeah.
You don't
see
see
nothing.
anything but the water.
I see poison.
I'm just gonna be.
Oh,
I see
Well-
dead people. No, what?
Well, as we're actively moving,
Good for you.
and as we're actively moving along the river, can I use my passive perception?
So passive perception is exactly that, passive. You don't use it.
Yeah.
It uses
Well,
you.
well,
In
regardless,
Soviet
yeah.
Russia, passive perception uses you.
it's an
Hold on,
automatic
let
thing.
me do
Talron.
3 things that I do all the time. Hold on.
I have a higher passive perception than you, Talron.
Is it higher than 16?
There you go. This
Yes,
is stealth.
18.
Fuck you.
That perception is a 13 plus
15.
15.
15. Okay, 15, and investigation 25. I don't know exactly where you would hide on the raft, but I'll consider any offers.
He's hiding behind the flexes of.
I mean, he could hide like.
I'm hiding behind the dinosaur. One of them.
You're one to talk. Old
Everybody
bag.
do the dinosaur. Open the floor. Get on
Waka
the
waka laka
floor.
boom. Boom boom waka laka boom.
All right, I'm assuming you guys are sort of in the center of the current, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I actually probably prefer to be along a wall.
You know, I can easily say this is a big ass river.
It is a big ass river. I see some more green coming up ahead of us.
Big ass river.
So can we stick along a wall? That way we
Sure,
can-
you guys can stick
That
along
kinda
Wait.
the
helps
wall.
with if we want to stick into a wall instead of, being
Alright.
stuck in the middle.
So as you sort of get
Oh,
closer to the
there's
west,
something up there.
you see that there are 2 caves to the northern section and 1 large cave section down here to the south.
Which looks very green.
And it looks very green.
It
So
does
maybe
look
we
very
should go
green.
that way.
I can't really make out
Wait,
colors
wait.
with this low light, so
Where's
I'll
the
take your
water
word for it.
flowing to? From? Where's the water flowing
Everything
from?
flows out of this main river into the tributaries that are to the north and to the south.
As a
But
Both
cartographer, I would know that
these-
word.
Both of these things are flowing into this one river.
Other way around.
Both of these caves.
The river's flowing into the caves. May I ask a question?
Yeah.
The excessive greenness on that lower tunnel, is that just artistic decoration or is that something that we see?
That is something you see.
Okay. Because that to me signifies, hey, Lraxi, with your poison vision, does this look more poisonous?
Or
Oh,
no,
wait, last
I don't
segment-
see it. I just sense it.
Oh. Well, does it feel more poisonous?
It feels like poison.
He really can't give you any more information.
Does it
I-
feel more poisonous?
Does it feel more poison? I mean, it's poison. I don't know what else to
Is
say.
there more poison in the water per parts per million?
I don't know how to measure in parts per million, but regardless, if we were walking past the wall, we'd actually be seeing more poison no matter what if there was a tributary on the side. So it
How-
didn't matter.
So how do you guys even do math?
Let's
What?
go.
Let's just go down the
continue.
tunnel.
Which one
Yeah.
do you want to go to?
We're
That one?
greener.
Straight down the
The
river?
one that
What do you
looks
want to do?
green.
The
Why
greener
don't we
river.
just keep? Why don't we just keep following the river to find its source, like you guys said?
Well, isn't this
Because we found new information.
It's just a little more green according to you. So
I mean, that denotes a change from the regular river water. If
But
we're
it's
looking for
flowing.
something abnormal. Oh my god!
What? What?
No, it's just we're at the mouth of this cave arguing whether we should go down it or not. It looks
So why doesn't one of the freaking dinosaurs jump in the water and figure out what the green stuff is?
If we had
Oh,
any
so-
dinosaurs, yeah, maybe.
I don't. Sorry, go ahead.
First of all, fuck you, Elbauthin.
Guys.
Wait,
I mean, he's
Elbauthin,
not entirely wrong.
Here's the rails.
aren't you
This
the
is
oldest
us.
one, Elbauthin? Aren't you the dinosaur here? Maybe you should go jump in the water. Come on, Gramps.
Children,
I
don't
don't-
make me turn this
Where's-
adventure
where's-
around.
Where's Pharaohs to cast calm emotions when we need him?
You're right, I am the oldest, but far younger than all of you. I mean, it's just the way elves work, right? We live like, what, 800 years?
About that.
Technically, I'm like, what,
All
29?
right, Grandpa. That's great. I don't care about back in your
Okay.
day.
Well, so, dinosaur, why don't you check out the water?
I'm not a dinosaur. I don't think you know what a dinosaur is. You're
Zeke's just
over
gonna sit down
100
on the
years
raft and start eating chimera jerky.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
ask Lav to become a dinosaur if you want. Lav? No, not really. I don't want
What are
it.
you
All right,
talking to?
Where is Lauf? Oh, there he
right
is.
here.
There he. No, sorry, I missed his token for a second. I thought we lost.
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna take a deep breath and just dive in.
Okay, very good. You dive into the
Not
water.
bad idea.
Sploosh.
Don't drink any.
Um,
I ain't.
Talron, when you jump into the water, you see along the bottom of this river, it actually starts to sort of come up. Like this southern area here, this greenish area here, is actually shallower than the main river. And you see along the bottom of this green section of the river that it's littered with dead crabs and fish. And you also happen to see 2 fishing nets that are just on the floor of the greener area of the. I would call it more of a beachhead, really, than anything, because you essentially could, if you wanted to, get out and walk. You'd be in about a foot or two of water, but yeah.
Alright, I've got to get up, like, swim to the surface.
Okay.
Alright, well, good news is, southern area, that way is much more shallower. But there's also some dead shit, there's also fish nets, and dead things.
That
Sounds
sounds like a poison
fantastic.
source to me.
So, I have a question. Should we go in and investigate the poison source, or just wall it off so that way the poison can no longer flow out?
Well, I would.
Well, I can't.
The poison is affecting the drow? Is
Yes.
that what we're...
And everything in this level of the dungeon.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I would rather sell for a permanent solution. So
I can't wall again until we've had a nice long nap.
Well, let's just go and just investigate. you
Let's
know?
moor the rafts. Let's float the rafts up to shore and tie them off so that they don't go away.
Okay.
Okay, Capitan. Let's do it.
All right. Matt, how close do the rafts have to get before we can get off of them?
You could get off right there.
Oh, okay.
Is it shallow enough to walk?
It's shallow enough to walk right here.
Okay.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna
Hey, pull
attach
me
a-
in.
pulling. I'm gonna attach another rope. I'm gonna hammer a piton into the wall over
No, I
here.
just- because of how
and tie
fast
off
it
the
went,
rafts
so
it
that
they
was
don't
just
go
Done deal.
it was one big pull.
Alright,
It was just-
I'm gonna make a perception check for any goddamn creatures
All right,
around.
give me an
I'm
order
gonna
here,
roll some
folks.
stealth.
I will keep your stealth, perception, and investigation from before, Elbauthin.
I just rolled an 18 stealth.
Cool, cool, cool.
I'll lurk somewhere in the.
Man.
I'll lurk in the middle.
I rolled
Lava was
three.
floating
Nice
over
stealth
my
there,
head.
Talron. Clunk, clunk, splash, splash, splash. How about the rest of y'all?
I'm not stealthing.
But yeah,
You're
I'm
not
gonna
stealthing.
Qrevialur never
Stealth.
stealth.
Come get me.
I stealth using intimidation. You don't see me.
Well, anyway,
I don't see him. I
did
look
say-
straight at him.
I did say I was gonna wanted to make a perception check for any creatures and whatnot, like maybe on the ceiling.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
He did.
Oh, with a 20? Yeah, you don't see anything in this area. But what I do see is a break coming up right now. Because I need it now. I know you all do
Yay!
too.
Whoa!
Yes.
So we're going to take our break. 5 minutes should be enough. And then we'll get right back into things. How does that sound for you guys? Good?
Sounds good.
Cool.
Do we do 7 minutes?
You want to do 7? Sure, we'll do 7. Why not?
Yes.
7 minutes it is. All right, folks. See you guys in 7 minutes. Bye-bye. Your character's mini so that it looks exactly like they would look in your wildest imagination and not just rely on the off-the-shelf stuff. Well, with Anvil, you can have the exact miniature that completely represents your character, created in 8 stunning materials, and then shipped to you worldwide. Anvil is an online service available for desktop and smartphone devices for gamers to take complete control over the design of their tabletop miniatures. And with over 2 trillion, that's right, 2 trillion unique combinations to create the perfect character, you won't have any problems creating your next adventurer. And they're adding awesome new content to their library every day. So check them out at anvil.co. That's ANVL.co. And while you're there, check out their new subscription service, which for a low monthly cost allows for 5 STL downloads for you home 3D print enthusiasts to print as many figures as your little heart's desire, along with a variety of discounts for future purchases. Anvil, your trusted source for high-quality custom miniatures. Okay, we're back, and this time we're actually streaming. So yay for upload speeds better than 1.5 megabits per second, folks. Like honestly, sometimes you get the giant bite in the face from your internet provider. But the good news is we have some viewers. Hey, everybody on the chat who decided to join us again. We are now back in streaming after some technical snafus, and we have the whole session recorded so that I can upload it to Twitch as a VOD, hopefully, and then YouTube after that, so you guys can see what you missed. But just in case you're wondering what happened in the first 2 hours of our session, and perhaps even beforehand, as in a recap of the last time, Kraw has kindly volunteered to do the recap from last time, sparing Septur the pain of attempting to do it again. Although you did get inspiration for doing it on the VOD, so I'll give you that one. So, Kraw, you want to do it?
Yeah, sure.
Go for it. Go. Boom.
So we started off going to the Worm's Gullet last session. We ate the Worm's Gullet. It was rather interesting. We all could talk to each other for a little bit. Then eventually, after having our being satiated, we all decided to leave. We bid our farewells to Pharos, and we headed down further into Twisting Caverns. We headed off towards the east, where we fought something. I can't remember what off the top of my head, but something.
Dark Mantles.
There was a Dark Mantle. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then we kept heading. We found some rafts, and we decided to take the rafts. I summoned a planar ally, and we headed down this what looked for tributaries. We actually ended up fighting just now something I can't remember the name of because I actually know what the name of.
Jewels.
Cthulhu lobsters.
Cthulhu
lobsters.
Yeah, I can't say
Exactly.
Cthulhu because that's copyright. But whatever. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's Cthulhu.
Cthulhu's.
Cthulhu's.
Is the stream?
Yeah, the stream's up.
Yeah, we're doing
And
good. Keep going.
one of them dragged Qrevialur up to the north. We ended up chasing it down. We killed it while it was dragging Qrevialur. We saw an aboleth. We walled it off, and we're like, no, and we hit things. And
what were we like?
no. And we headed further up the river. We decided to go upstream until we found what looks to be a shallow part of an entrance to a cave, and we went to that shallow part. We are walking into it now. We
Awesome.
set up our rafts. Went.
Fantastic. All right. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So here is where we are. We have everybody back. Thank you guys again who were watching because we had some technical issues before, but we're good now. So here we go. We are back on with a little more Dungeon of the Mage, and you guys are here. Right here. Right here. Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
Talron needs the result of his perception roll, doesn't he?
Guys.
Yes, he doesn't see anything on the ceiling.
Oh.
Guys. Not the stream isn't. It's still bugging.
Okay, I'm not seeing any drop frames, and I'm getting everything normal, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I'm just saying there's no view of anything.
I'm checking. 1 second.
I see 3 viewers, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, you still have the breakup, Matt.
The breakup?
The break screen?
Not according to this.
Well, it's still finicky as fuck.
Yeah, it's stuck at 51 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Just restart the stream, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'll restart the stream. Here we
The
go.
music was playing fine. That's weird. No.
Yeah, I mean, it looks fine to me. I don't know. So I'll stop the stream and restart it. Yay, this will be so much fun. It looks green on my side with no drop frame, so hey, who knows? I'm still recording, so.
Okay.
While I fix this technical issue, why don't you guys tell me what you want to do?
Well,
Go down this
So-
tunnel.
yeah, investigating and yeah, this. I should probably not be in the front though.
Elbauthin is. He's ahead of you. He's so sneaky you don't even see his token.
I can see his token.
And let's
I'm just
restart the
kidding, silly.
stream. Okay, our stream is back on again.
Again?
Kraw, what's the name of the codal?
Louth.
Alright. Excuse me, Lau. Can you do the cure wounds thing on me?
You're really quiet, Drakon.
Excuse me.
That's better.
Laos?
Louth.
Laos. He's a country in the Pacific
It's
Northwest.
Louth.
Lauv. Alright. Can you do that cure wounds thing on me as well?
Absolutely. And he'll cast Cure Wounds on you. What is this modifier? Oh no, I have to hunt for this shit. Ah!
That was my plan all along.
Charisma. So +3. Okay, so this is +3 to this modifier. So that's actually 11.
Okay. Still pretty good for cure wounds.
I don't see it online, Matt.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm saying test, test, test. I see viewers. I see everything normal. So
Yeah, I saw test.
okay, well, it is what it is. Let's keep going.
All right.
Don't see anything down this tunnel yet, so hang on. Elbauthin, you coming?
Umbrella.
What?
What?
I don't know.
I think you said umbrella.
That's what I heard too.
Okay, you see that the tunnel splits north and south.
South it is.
Okay. Elbauthin, with your current perception of 15, you start to hear noises coming to your east. They're very similar to creatures that you've heard before, making these awful sort of grunting, clacking, sort of hissing noises that you remember from behind the door that you opened and these things jumped at you. You hear maybe 5 of them. You're not quite sure how many.
5 troglodytes around the corner.
Oh, fun.
Do we really need to face them?
Maybe someone can calm them down.
I mean,
That guy's upstairs resting.
I could stab them. That would calm them down.
I mean, troglodytes are not the most, strongest creatures.
But do we really need to pass through them? If there's troglodytes, probably nothing over there.
You see at least one of them from your position there, Elbauthin. It's sort of milling around in this green, brackish water. It's just going. It's sort of like moving very slowly through the water.
3 of them.
Do you think the troglodyte's gonna be causing the poison?
Likely, troglodytes don't usually eat this kind of poison. That's from what I could tell.
Yeah, they wouldn't be
Matt,
kind.
I can see one of them from where I am. How healthy does it look?
How healthy does it look?
Like it's hanging out in the poison water. Does it look like it's kicking pretty heavy, or does it look like it's maybe not feeling so good?
I'd say make a medicine check.
Oh, that's gonna go real well.
You know, you don't really know the physiology of these creatures too well, unfortunately. So you can't really determine if it looks sort of emaciated or if it's just the way it's supposed to look.
Well, you said it was moving slowly. Are they moving slower than we've seen them move in the
Yeah,
past?
I mean, when you opened the door, these things all rushed to the door and started to eat your face. Or attempted to. These creatures are not doing so, but maybe it's because they haven't seen anything that they want to eat people's faces yet. Who knows?
Okay.
Let me try.
There you go.
You look at this one right here, Talron. It's got this sort of like weird blank expression. Its eyes are ringed with red, and its eyes look very similar to the drow that you guys saw in the encampment up north.
That's not healthy at all. Like that, they got the same effect as the drow from.
Well, it seems like we're probably going in the right direction. If he is as crazy as that drow, then he might not care about us.
Yeah, well, we don't really know if we don't know if the effect causes violence. So.
I mean, the drow didn't
get in their way.
I'm still stealth. I'm just gonna creep up here and see what's ahead.
Speaking of a head, that's all we see of Alex. His forehead.
Hey, buddy. There we go.
Peekaboo!
All right, tell you what. Fuzzy ball from the bag.
Okay.
Going
What you
down
gonna do?
right here. Please don't be Bob. Not Bob. It is the boar, who doesn't have a name yet.
No name.
The boar is one of the few who is yet to be named.
I think he's actually the only one who doesn't have a name yet.
The weasel doesn't have a name.
No, the weasel has a name. Oh, you're right. The weasel doesn't have a name. Sorry, you're right.
I went through and stuck all their names in my cheat sheet the other day. So
Aw, okay. Here comes the boar.
Can we call him
Or-
Bacon?
You can call him Lunch in a second. What's his name?
we can call him. All right, the joke on bacon. I'll call him Lardon.
I got it. I got that joke.
I have a way better name, but alright.
It's not your boar, man.
Shut up,
It's not
Alright,
your
so-
boar.
man.
So there's Lardon.
Lardon is just gonna walk into the room and see what happens.
Okay. This is sad. Hold on for 1
Oh
second.
no.
He's a magical
Oh.
boar. He'll reappear.
Guys,
Of course he will.
This is so sad, guys. Like if you cry every 10.
Here we
Shut
go.
up.
How many hit points does okay, it's 13 hit points. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see how fast 13 hit points goes. Okay. So the boar appears poof, in the middle of the room. It goes. These two creatures just swivel around, see this thing, and they just go. And they just jump on him. And then the third one jumps in as well. 1, 2, 3. And let's see what kind of multi-attack. Holy shit. Okay, each one makes 3 attacks.
Jesus.
Oh god.
One with its bite and 2 with its claws. So boom, 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 boom.
So 9?
So yeah, 9 attacks. And the
His
AC
is 11.
Okay.
No, yeah, his AC is 11.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
that's a dead pig.
That's a dead pig. Here we go. Hit, miss.
Wow.
So 5
He's still-
misses and
He's still dead.
5 misses and 3 hits. 3 piercing, 5 slashing, 4 slashing. 4
He's
piercing.
alive.
Sorry, 3 piercing, 5 slashing, 4 slashing, 4 slashing.
Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
And that could be why they stopped, right? Like they killed him and then they're like, and so they stop actually after they've just destroyed him with these
I have
attacks.
detect poison and disease. Do I detect any diseases?
So disease on the creatures?
No, just detect disease in general.
You-
And I don't know if it's a creature.
Okay, I got you saying. Disease.
If it's like a charmer or some other thing like that, it wouldn't be a disease.
Yeah, no, you don't detect a disease then.
Cool. Just checking.
I kind of creep back in the tunnel and go, well, nope, they're still super aggressive.
You're still stealth though, right, Zeke?
Correct.
Okay, but Talron, are you stealthed?
Oh. I mean, with a 3?
I would say that's a no. Let me check what his passive perception is, especially since they're
It's more
pointing
than
in your
3.
direction.
Watch it be less than 3. Minus 4.
Passive
Negative
perception
8.
is a 10, unfortunately. That's a standard, right? So it will definitely see you standing there. All of these 3 things, like after they have dubbed their enormous claws and fangs into this boar and just eviscerated it, all 3 of them stand there and stare at you, Talron. And
Are they gonna react first?
they don't actually attack you, but instead they all speak at the same time, and they speak in common at you. And in a triple voice, they say, "Together, we will be invincible." And then they sort of go back down to their feral position and start scrambling around the room again, slowly.
The hell was that all about?
We're definitely headed in the right direction.
Yeah. What? Seriously, what the fuck is down here is controlling it? Well, every creature so far, so...
Except us.
So they didn't attack Talron. They just looked at him and then stopped.
That's correct.
Crowther's gonna start walking then, like
Okay.
through them.
Okay. They sort of look at you for a second, Qrevialur. They go, and they just don't attack you right away. At least not now, anyway.
They probably know that we got the numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Which way do I see the water flowing from?
It has flown from the river.
Okay, so it's flowing into here right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. That's why I didn't want to go in here.
Maybe we should go the other way then.
Well, Qrevialur just walked straight through them and they didn't do anything.
I guess if we want to try to find something else, we can, yeah.
Qrevialur? You think maybe we should go the other?
There's a passage to the north. Let's keep going.
And there's also a passage to the south. Krev, what do you see down there?
More it's another split passageway.
Good God.
This is
Places
amazing.
Yup.
Yup. Great minds think alike.
So roll a 1d4.
Zeke, you look around this place where these creatures still sort of shamble around, and you see that there are quite sort of haphazardly thrown broken spears, shattered makeshift shields, and again these nets, some of which are torn.
I'm gonna look closer at the nets.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do they look like they were torn by something that was caught in it?
You'd have to
that
get a
they
little
were...
closer if you wanted to go over the nets. The nets are sort of over here on this side here.
I
Near
didn't
the
see your
shields
ping.
and
North
spears.
side or west side?
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna go...
That's because I'm not pinging on the right layer. There we go. Boom.
There we go. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna look at these nets.
Okay. The net is sort of semi-submerged under the water next to these shields and spears.
Mm-hmm.
They're made out of a very sort of coarse rope. You've seen nets before, right? I mean, you've been on the docks and water deep all your life, but these don't look like these are nets that were made with the rope that you are familiar with.
What does it look like? Anything, any kind of material I recognize?
It looks like rope, but it's almost like it is. It's not hemp rope. It's rope made from some other material. You're not sure what.
Is it one? Can I tell if it's one of the mushrooms that we saw earlier?
Mushroom rope.
Go ahead and make just like a nature check.
Because those go so well for me.
If
17.
It seems to be made out of some kind of like plant-like material, almost like a seaweed, almost like a dried out, thickened with some kind of mucosa, and then hardened.
Didn't we talk about Koatoa earlier? Because Koatoa like fish. I'm saying this to everybody. Like Koatoa like fish. And these ropes definitely weren't made out of a land plant. So I feel like maybe we're near wherever they were. Just a thought.
I say we just keep heading in the direction.
All right. Which way? Somebody pick one.
East.
Roll a 1d4 and just go 1, 2 north, 3, 4 east.
So let's just head east.
Okay. East. Let's go east.
Works for me.
East?
I come poke my nose. Oh, okay. Down is not actually a pathway. North is a pathway.
Right.
Okay. Elbauthin, you happen to see pretty clearly that there are skeletons
Would you
in this room.
Would you kindly stop stepping on my tail?
Never.
So there's skeletons in the room.
Yeah. They don't look human.
How fresh do they?
Where are we? In Matt's closet?
What?
Anyway,
Alright, so
I'm gonna
Skeletons in the closet.
Who's mad?
I'm gonna come down. Do they look like Koatoa skeleton?
they look very similar to Qrevialur if you would know what a skeleton of a Qrevialur looked like, yeah.
I mean, we know what a Koatoa looks like. So
You
we can
do.
make a
So I mean,
vague
it's a
guess.
pretty decent guess that these are Qrevialur skeletons, yeah.
Big fish
Okay.
bones.
Lots of fish bones.
As you get closer to one of the skeletons, you notice that their bones have been essentially hollowed out, as there is no marrow inside.
Huh.
whatever ate them likes marrow.
Apparently. What eats Koatoa?
I have no idea.
Feel like we're probably gonna find out.
Apples.
Oh.
Man,
Yeah.
there's some tight spaces.
All right, Matt. What am I seeing now?
You're
What in
seeing
the
a
fuck?
whole bunch of semi-submerged stalagmites.
Uh-oh, everybody look up. Oh, I didn't know. What the? I need to go way up there.
Can I do a perception check, Matt?
Sure.
Me too.
Same.
I see nothing.
15.
Fuck.
Okay. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. It looks like stalagmites.
I got a bad feeling about
Remember, those are the ones on the ground.
Yes. Does the ceiling have stalactites on it?
No.
Okay.
anything could be in here.
Walk through. With your perception, you notice that the water seems to have been disturbed here, as if there were a lot of you're not sure things at one point maybe muddying the water. You're not quite sure because I mean it's very much like the mud is very squishy in here. It's a little less packed than in the other room, enabling you to think that most likely there were things, or a very big thing, in this room at one point.
It's too.
You look around the room actually at that point, Elbauthin, and you see that the walls right there to your north bears a very strange pictograph. It's a pictograph of a very sort of crude representation of a Qrevialur. And I'm going to use a big word here, but abasing itself before a creature that resembles a very crude Halaster Blackcloak.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
I swear, what hasn't Halaster tinkered with?
Nothing, apparently.
Can I roll an investigation check on that picture? See if I see anything.
Like a button or a hidden thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
go for it.
That's a 20, by the way.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You run your hands over the whole picture. You don't see anything.
Up or down?
I haven't seen any other creatures in a while. Kinda makes me a little nervous, though.
Yeah.
We just
This
saw
whole
some
place
troglodytes.
makes
What do
me
you mean?
nervous.
Zeke, when you look into this room, you see that there are tiny little fish bones littering the floor, the entire floor.
Hmm.
Would I happen to know what kind of fish?
Minnows. Very small.
Now, Elbauthin just came around the other side, so we know that
Well, he's
that's
stealth, so you
the-
probably wouldn't notice. Sorry.
Fair.
Matt, could you please
Sneaky.
get rid of the turn order?
Sure.
I mean, I'm assuming we're not in combat.
You're not?
Or are we? No, we're not.
Dun dun dun. The aboleth springs from a wall.
And two purple worms.
As you
It's a
get closer
land
to
aboleth.
this area here, Elbauthin, you're starting to hear the sound of the flowing current again to your east.
You know, I'm starting to have a sneaking suspicion I might know this will lead. If I remember correctly, there was a cave entrance.
Back where we started?
Kinda.
Oh, hey. We found the river again.
So, yeah, I think. Yeah, this looks about right, yeah. Son of a bitch.
Well, shit.
A couple of troglodytes are hanging out on pieces of the like on the river bank itself across from you, and then another one sort of swims over to it, just sort of lazily swimming across the river. None of them seem hostile to you.
Let's just go back the way that we came and
This
go
isn't.
in the
yeah.
direction that we did go in.
Yeah, this isn't actually where we came in, but yeah, I'm with Elbauthin.
As you, Talron, sort of coming through here, these creatures sort of turn swiftly to your position, and then they dive into the water. You don't see them.
Well, shit. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I agree. I look over behind me as I start to.
Everybody with us?
They aren't following, right?
You could make a perception check if you'd like.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
You don't see them following you.
I feel like troglodytes aren't super stealthy.
23?
You don't see them.
Okay. Oh shit, where did everyone go?
I'm hanging back and waiting for you by the stalactites. Come on, buddy. I cast a message to Talbert and go, where the fuck are you? Hurry up.
You guys are too fast!
Oh, come on. There you go.
There. Where'd the others go?
All the way through. Come on. Over here, buddy.
I'm trying. This armor's kind of slowing me down.
Okay, well, we're almost out. Down through bone room.
Matt, can I do an investigation check in this area? This area again?
Sure. What are you gonna look for?
Just looking around at stuff that's on the floor and seeing if I can find anything useful.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Oh, hey, the troglodytes are gone.
That's
So
not
that is a 20.
You don't see anything other than the shield, the nets, and the spears.
Got it.
the troglodytes go.
Dunno. Hopefully not in the same direction we're going.
That ain't creepy at all.
No, it is a dungeon. They're kind of creepy by definition.
Alright, gonna
Well-
go up and to the right.
You mean to the left?
No, it's up and to the right and then down.
Yeah, the boat is up and to the right. Everybody's going different directions.
Oh.
Alright, so let's just go west.
Hi,
Keep
Mad
going
Rules.
west.
Well, that was an interesting mini adventure.
No, keep going west.
Oh!
Talron, you
Oh.
stick your head out the door of this cave,
Oh.
and you see about, I don't know, 20 troglodytes all swimming in the water
Oh.
with their sort of upper body there. A couple of them are on the raft. They're just floating there.
Keep going west.
Guys, they took over our boat.
Keep going west.
There's a path to the west. Let's go that way. Let's not kill them unless we have to.
They don't see me, do they?
If they do, they certainly haven't said anything like, "Hi, we see you."
But aren't we gonna go?
Hi, laggy. Hi,
rafts?
laggy internet.
Why are you guys leaving? I thought we were going to the rafts.
The rafts are covered in.
Yeah, the rafts got invaded by.
So are we just gonna stay in these caves then?
Well, would you rather face 20 of them at once?
Talron, not that way.
We didn't finish exploring the cave, man. Let's go west.
We are going this way.
I think there's another path that we're thinking of taking about from back here.
Really?
There's some stuff up to the west and the north.
Oh, this is a dead end up here, Zeke.
Yep, I know. I just figured that out. My internet is.
Jesus, where does this even go?
Matt, where?
Yes.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at a. Are you talking about to the east?
I am. Well, I'm looking north and to the east. Yes.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
north and to the east, you see a cave that you see a lot of bones on the floor. You also see a lot of fungi too. Fungi that you recognize too.
Are we still wading in the water?
I don't know. No, actually, you're no longer in water at all anymore. You look down, the water, the land is kind of squishy with moisture, but beyond that, it's dry as a bone.
Yeah, literally with these bones.
What about Qrevialur? Where's Qrevialur?
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. He's waiting by the rafts,
Mm,
and still waits there to this day.
yep.
Yeah, bones are these.
You look at the bones, and they look kind of like, well, not like Kuatoa bones.
Do I need to make a nature check?
Sure.
Zeke, can you message Qrevialur come over here?
God
Zeke,
damn it.
can you message Qrevialur come over here?
Qrevialur message.
Can you just? Does it just have to be within 120 feet?
Can't be through certain objects. I don't know how much stone.
Zeke, you're quiet.
My internet is being a huge jerk right now. It keeps cutting out. I messaged Qrevialur and said, "Qrevialur, follow the path to the west. I think we need you."
What can't message go through? Because it may not be able to reach him.
Do. Oh wait, doesn't magical communication not work in this tunnel?
That too. Either one.
A foot of stone.
I think it's more than a foot of stone between us and him.
I know, but it can travel pathways. Okay, but yeah, there's probably more than a foot of stone. And so
You can certainly try.
We better head back and talk to him. Shouldn't just leave everyone alone.
Well, I have no idea what these bones are, so.
You have no idea.
just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try and figure it out too.
Go for it. They look somewhat humanoid, but they all have sharp, pointy teeth.
I'm gonna assume 10 minutes have passed up, Matt, so my detect poison disease is probably gone.
I agree.
Alright, so
Qrevialur, we were heading over west.
And why?
What do we need the rafts for? There's still more cave.
To find the poison. That's why we're here. Not
Yeah,
to
that-
search caves.
Well, that cave leads upriver, so...
Alright, I guess.
We can come back for them,
If we
regardless.
come back here,
Well, good
Yeah, I
news.
know. If they're gone, they're gone. Sometimes you just gotta deal with it.
so you
Huh.
want to swim back?
Sometimes you... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna hurt the rafts. They're just kind of jumping on it.
Yeah, that can hurt a raft.
I see nothing but
Rafts are not meant to be jumped on.
So this is definitely a mushroom forest.
yep, those are giant mushrooms.
Mushroom.
So what did you need me for exactly?
Stop for 1 second there, Lraxi. When you step right near there, you hear echoing through the corridor, or actually through the cavern. So what exactly did you need me here for? And then you feel like a drip of something drop on your shoulder. And you're like, what? And you look up, and there is a creature that is like literally sort of stuck itself into the rock ceiling, into the very corners of the ceiling. And then it opens its mouth, which is like a giant beak, and all this like gross saliva come out. And it drops down with a thump right next to you. And it looks like... Well, actually, make an Arcana check there, Lraxi.
Oh, I'm good at those.
You are good at those.
I'm not good at those.
Okay, very good. You have no idea what it looks like, or what it is, other than it looks like this. It's got, instead of hands, giant hooks, like 2-foot long hooks, and it opens its mouth, its beak, with like a screech. It goes, and you see that it doesn't have any eyes at all.
I look over to the rest of the group if he hasn't face planted towards me.
You can do one thing before we start.
Oh, okay, so it's gonna do something. Okay, cool. Then
Oh, it definitely looks like it's gonna eat you.
All right, then I'll just have I'll just like look at Love, and I'll ask him and get him to do sanctuary me.
Okay. Lav will put Sanctuary on you, and then I'll ask you to roll initiative.
Yeah, I think we definitely heard that.
Oh, you definitely heard this sort of screech. Yeah, 100%.
All right. Hold this. Impeccable.
Okay, everybody in there?
Yep.
All right. Excuse me. Here we go. First up is Elbauthin with a 19. Wow, I rolled a 2 for this thing. What the fuck?
Ooh.
5, 10. How do I get advantage?
You don't need it for a sneak attack. You have this person right next to you.
Yeah, I know, but eventually I will. All right, so let me just hit it with the rapier.
Go for it. Oh yeah, with a 27 it'll hit.
Ooh.
So that's like 30.
31.
31.
31 points of damage.
Excellent.
And I will then hide again. In a different position at disadvantage.
Okay.
Which is still a 29.
You're gonna hide next to it? Okay,
the
when you move
shrubbery.
away, it's gonna take a swing at you.
Yeah, it's going to take a swing at someone that's hidden.
Then it'll be disadvantage.
Sure.
Cool. That's a 23 with disadvantage.
Ooh.
So that hits.
15 piercing damage.
I use my reaction to uncanny dodge that.
Super duper.
Nice.
And I'm still hidden. So
You are still hidden.
So that's 7 or 8.
7. Round down. All right, Lraxi.
Well, seeing as I am currently under the sanctuary, I will cast heroism on myself. And then making that a bonus action with my embodiment of the law. I'm also going to cast resistance on myself.
You got all the buffs.
And I'll kind of stare at the thing, looking at it. Seeing as the guy attacked her, I guess I will walk away. 1, 2, 3, 5. Now leave my turn.
Okay, let me just check something here, folks. What does that mean? I'm going to have to look up something, and I'm hoping that you guys know what the term blind sight means.
Oh, I do.
Can you tell me what blind sight means? Because I haven't used creatures with blind sight, and these creatures have blind sight.
It means that regardless of whether they have sight or not, they're mainly focusing on their hearing,
Mm-hmm.
right? So, because of that, though, they can still attack.
They
you
can
like
see
normal.
everything that's not behind a wall within the range.
Yeah,
Got it.
No matter what light, no matter if they're blinded or not, even if they're deafened,
like they will attack you like normal.
What about hidden creatures or invisible creatures?
doesn't matter.
Doesn't? Yeah.
No, it does matter. We already covered this. With
Oh.
blindsight.
I think you can stealth from blind sight. Yeah.
Yes. You can
That's
stealth from
important, right?
blindsight.
Because Elbauthin's abilities essentially work on stealth.
Let's see. Can you stealth from blind sight? You can't use stealth.
So yeah, let's take a look at that, but while everything else is occurring, right? Because
Yeah,
blind
I'll check
sight's
that out.
kind of important. All right. Thank you, sir. Moving on. Qrevialur.
I'm gonna move up here. It's 20 feet, and oh look, he's just within range. How nice of him. I'm gonna get up. I guess here. And I'm gonna start doing my slashes.
Do it.
Boom,
Hit.
boom.
Miss.
Nope. Boom.
Hit.
So let's see.
26.
So that's-
Okay.
it's into his
Blind
turn.
sight lets you spot an invisible creature in range, but that creature can still try to hide behind something with stealth. I don't necessarily understand what that really
So
applies
here-
to.
No, dude, just look up the rule for blindsight.
So
Yeah,
for
that's the
example,
problem is I'm looking it up and I don't
Wait.
see what it does. So
It doesn't say. So essentially, this creature couldn't see back here. It can see like in this general direction, like blind sight wise, but it can't see through walls.
right, that makes sense. But if a
That's
creature is
burrow sight.
stealthed, right?
You have
Like-
to be behind something. He has to be behind something.
But blindsight just indicates that the creature uses hearing to find
Other methods
what's
besides
going on.
eyesight.
Yeah, exactly.
But what it does is essentially, if you're behind something, according to Jeremy Crawford, you can stealth behind it as long as you're behind something.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm behind these mushrooms.
That's fine. I like that. As long as you're behind something, you can stealth. That makes sense?
Blind sight's weird.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Cool. Qrevialur, you do 26 damage.
It's into my turn.
All right, moving on. Talron.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was a big guy. Do we even know what that is?
Make an Arcana check.
Frog if I know.
You don't
I
know.
know.
Neither does Talron.
Well,
Frog if you know.
so yeah, I'm gonna bonus action hex the creature.
Okay.
And you know what? Strength, disadvantage.
Okay.
And next I'm gonna blast it.
Do it.
Woo!
All three will hit.
So 12, 24, 31.
Beautiful.
Plus 5. So 36.
Very good.
How's it looking?
Not so great.
Alright. Hey Zeke, you mind trying to finish it off?
I'm gonna try.
Anything else, Talron?
That's my turn.
Zeke.
All right, sorry, trying to fix my computer being a dick issue here.
Totally understandable.
All right, I'm gonna move over. All right, you're just gonna see it come up. I'm gonna hit it with the lightning bolt. DC 17 Dex.
1 second.
There.
damage doesn't show.
Is it? Did it
there
fail
a
the-
damage?
I have to hit it. Did
yeah.
it fail the deck save?
Deck save, it got a 12.
All right.
So now you can roll your damage. Or you can just click on the. I think you can just click on the word
I
lightning
did.
bolt.
It's not working. The macro is.
All
fucked.
right, we'll fix that. We'll fix that.
That should
Yeah.
show damage above it right there.
Mhm,
and
mhm. It should, yeah. That's fine. We'll fix it.
Isn't it like 68 or 86?
86.
One of those.
Come on.
68, 86.
36.
Beautiful. 36. With that 36, it blasts it right through the midsection. You see like a gaping hole, and it just goes. And it starts screeching this awful, awful screech, which bounds off the walls. And then in return, from further north, you hear a responding cry.
God damn it.
Yeah. Multiple of those cries.
Oh God.
But this one at least is dead. Congratulations.
Oh, good. At least that one's dead.
Right, kill one, more come.
It only took like 200 hit points to kill that thing.
Anything else, Zeke?
No. Well, I'm just gonna step over here. That's it.
How much damage did that thing take, man?
A lot.
Yeah.
A lot.
A lot. Anything else?
Zeke.
Oh, I think she
I'm-
said yes. I think she said she was done. Kawaddle.
Done.
Kawaddle boy.
Lauv is gonna fly back and just say telepathically, "We should prepare ourselves for the oncoming attack."
Thank you, wise snake.
Thank you, O wise of the snake.
Oh, good.
And
I think
then
I fixed my computer.
He'll ready a constrict action if they get too close.
Jesus
If they
H.
get close,
This is crazy.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, God.
Wow. Just wow, folks.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. We're about to meet an army of these fuckers, aren't we?
Oh, wow. That's interesting. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
When there's two or more, they can summon another.
Yeah, they
And
start
can do
multiplying.
this forever.
They can spontaneously reproduce.
Yes. It only takes 2 turns.
they have legendary actions.
What?
I'm just reading about this because I didn't actually see this room, but wow. This does not make sense. Okay, that's cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're fine. We're fine. Let's keep going. All right.
Party wipe? Because I sure am.
I mean, hey, you wanted it, didn't you?
Waddle's turn, by the way.
Nerthiost.
I guess I'll move. I can't see where he is.
You can't see where the sounds came from? No, but you can
No,
hear.
I cannot see where Nerthiost himself is.
Oh.
Because I do not have vision on Nerthiost.
Oh, that's right. Nerthiost is
I
right.
found him.
Yeah, there he is. He's right next to Talron. There we go.
6. So he's gonna go there. Does he see anything? He
Let's
has
see. Yeah, he
120
does.
feet.
Actually, he does see something. 120 feet to. I will point you
With
in
his
the
one
direction.
big eye.
It's lucky he does because he sees something shambling right in that direction. And it's like another one of these awful creatures. And you know what? Just because Nerthiost is from the Underdark, let's have him roll Arcana and see what happens.
Oh. What is Arcana? Is that intelligence?
Arcana is intelligence, yes.
2.
Damn.
Wait, can I? Now that I can see it, can I roll Arcana on the dead one?
Yeah, sure.
Come on.
Oh no! Freaky bird dead!
Damn it.
None of you guys know
Will
what this
freaky
is.
bird come?
Apparently
do
we
the
have
right
no
way.
There
idea
you
what
go,
it
Matt.
is.
That's the
The
Kawaddle.
Kawaddle knows what it is because it's a
Hey,
celestial
Elbauthin
being.
knows what it is.
And Elbauthin, of course. Elbauthin to save the day. Elbauthin, let me show you what the hell this thing is. Well, I'll show the rest of you because I was hoping that I was going to give you guys something that you wouldn't know what the hell it is or its name because having a name is power. And now that you know what it is, Elbauthin, please describe what this creature is called. And yeah, there we go. Boom. I'm going to show it to you. In fact, I'll show it to everybody because that's what it looks like.
Oh,
Oh.
I bet he
Oh.
was really good at
I've
hearing
seen
those.
these things before in my many travels.
Wow, you're old.
A bird-like creature that has a beak. It's really big. It likes to eat bone marrow.
He might be making that one up.
And it has blind vision. It doesn't need vision to see you. It senses your movements.
Oh, excellent.
Oh!
Be very, very weary.
Roger that.
Anything
Stuff with
else?
Nightmares. Let's kill it.
Okay, with that, it is their turn.
Purple.
Oh, they finally going?
Oh yeah, because you killed it before it could take its fucking turn, guys. I mean, honestly, you just like laid into this damn thing, and I was just like, okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see how many are. And I scroll up, and I'm like, whoa, 1, 2, more than 3. Okay, that's cool. We're cool with that. That's fine. Let's check out what their movement speed is, and then bring them onto the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8, 9.
shit!
What the hell?
I didn't. I'm just counting. Guys. That has nothing to do with anything, right?
He's counting the amount of tiles.
I'm just counting. Here we go.
22,
Actually,
23.
take those out. And let's do this.
Well, everyone, it was nice knowing you.
I love you guys. Come on. Have a little more confidence in your abilities. Have some confidence, for God's sake.
Last time we had confidence, you killed my character.
I mean, it was not my fault that Talron stepped out of the way.
And then the other time I had confidence, you killed my character. And the
I mean-
other time you had confidence.
Again, it's not my fault that you guys make
This
mistakes.
character has a different type of confidence.
Lazile, do you think we're gonna die?
Squawk. Squawk. Okay, so these creatures, let's see their movement. I think it's pretty fast. 30 feet. Okay, cool.
Ask the great sandworm. If you will die.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. The good news is they sort of only heard the dying screech of their brother. 1, 2, 3. And so these things come tromping in your direction. And its brothers follow it with a double move. All they can do in their turn is double move. Isn't that nice, guys? I think that's nice.
Let's kill him anyway.
Elbauthin, you're up.
That's so great. I am going to take a shot at this one,
Okay.
and I'm going to hide behind the wall.
Okay.
Okay, so let me take that shot
Go for it.
at advantage.
Yes. That will hit with a
Ooh.
20.
And that is a
32.
32.
Yeah.
And then I will hide behind this wall where they cannot see.
I agree.
And I will go ahead and stealth.
Lraxi,
At disadvantage, that is a 23.
I got you.
Alright. Well, walk forward, see them, walk back. I don't think I walk that far actually. I will stay here actually, I was joking.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop concentration on the heroism, unfortunately that was a bit of a waste. That would be a little more. But instead we'll summon some guardians around me. How fantastic as these Fey-like creatures appear around me.
Spirit Guardians. Yeah.
All of us are unaffected by this.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Wisdom saving throw, takes 3d8 radiant damage, blah, 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 blah. We like it.
And that'll be my turn.
Qrevialur.
Do I hear a bunch of these things coming?
Yo, you hear.
If I try to figure out how many there were by the amount of footsteps I heard, would that require an action?
I would say no.
Okay. Okay, so what would...
That'd just be a perception check.
A perception, okay.
You have to roll pretty high, which you don't.
Hey, it's close.
There's a lot.
There's more than one.
Definitely more than one.
Maybe two?
Not with a nat 1, sorry, dude.
That's stretching it. 2 is stretching
It's stretching it, stretching it.
I think there's more than one, though. Pretty sure.
I
Pretty
heard
sure.
something, I swear.
Pretty sure, pretty sure.
There's a lot. So I'm gonna react like there's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Matt, you might hate me.
That's okay.
So, if you guys wanted to know why I bought 10 swords,
Oh yes.
it's so I can make 10 animated swords.
Okay. Okay.
Amazing.
Okay, hold on. Now I have to fucking drag an animated sword icon onto the field 10 times.
10 times.
Now I do hate you. Okay, you're right.
I hate this spell so much.
This is for Xeon!
I hate this spell so
It's
much
fine.
as a DM.
That's fine. That's fine.
But it's so cool!
Animated sword. I'll have to drag that transmogrify. That's fine. It's fine.
It's such an awful spell for the DM. Holy shit.
It's fine. It just means that he has to track all of his fucking shit.
Fine by me.
Right. Animated sword.
Why is this legal?
How can it not be?
So are these considered tiny or small?
They're small.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
those
gonna
are big
throw an
swords.
animated object, which I've got now, finally.
They are long swords, so that's the big sword.
I didn't get daggers for a reason.
All right, so I know this looks like... I don't know what this looks like, actually. No, what does it look like?
What is that?
What is that? That is some kind
It
of
looks
a
like
small animated object, because I don't have the
looks
token.
it looks like a totem version of the Wheel of Fortune. That's
Yeah,
what
it's an animated object is what it is, basically, right? So I'm just going to copy and paste it 10 times,
I say. Please do.
and then I will kill you later.
It's got 25 HP and a +6 to hit. That ain't bad.
Oh, check out the AC. It's 18 AC.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
10.
Yes.
Okay, I've got 10. Go.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, no, it's small. It has. Oh jeez, I don't remember. All right, so there's 10.
There's 10.
Great. So do they start immediately or do they roll their own initiative?
No, you command them on your turn according to the spell.
Thank Christ.
All right. Well, they're all going to swarm this dude and fuck him up.
Okay, all 10 of them.
I mean, at least until he dies, and then they're gonna. Then
Sure.
the extra ones are.
That's a
gonna move to
concentration spell, so go ahead and we're going to put a concentration mark on you.
Oh, this is so dumb.
That's completely fine by me.
Okay,
I
cool.
love this.
So dumb.
Large targets count as 4 objects. Okay, so you... Okay,
But these are small. as
Right,
you
right,
said.
right, yeah. So you can do 10 of them. That's fine.
So they have 16 AC and they have +6 to hit.
That's cool. So you're going to roll 1d20 plus 6 10 times.
10 times.
All right. That's completely fine with me.
Fun.
This is fun for everybody else, too.
Just roll 10d20.
Yeah, just roll 10d20 plus 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How many of them were over... let's see. Miss, hit, miss. Everything... Okay, so of the 10, 8 hit.
8 hit. All right.
Oh, yeah, 8 hit and 2 miss.
So let's see. So they do
D8.
1d8. All right.
So roll 8d8.
Nice.
This is just one.
As 8 just like fly like...
Oh, good job.
Nice.
This
Very
creature's
good.
like... In its mind, it's like, I'm so glad I can't see this.
It can see it though.
They have a +6 to hit, but they don't do +6 damage?
Nope. Did different
Nope.
damage.
Yep, it says right on it.
Just a 1d8.
Oh, +2.
Okay, so
yeah.
roll...
Well, then,
So
it
then it's just
be
plus 16.
16, so that's 47.
47.
Okay, so all 10 of these swords go shrink into this creature and it just goes... And it falls to the ground, dead.
Jeez.
What the hell?
Nice.
10 swords, 1 kill.
I hate this spell so much.
Nice.
Trevor's gonna,
Love it.
That's fantastic.
Trevor's gonna take a step back and be like, oh shit, I didn't realize it was gonna be that good. I'm just gonna stay here on these mushrooms.
Okay. Very
Leave
good.
room for me to get up there, fuckers.
Anything else?
Nope.
Very good.
Does it take his action to command them?
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Bonus.
Bonus action.
Oh, God.
Stupid.
Okay. Anything else, Qrevialur?
Nope.
Talron, you're up.
Alright, I'm just gonna come around the corner, see what the fuck is going on here.
All kinds of fuckery. Yay.
There's my swords. The ones that I bought, remember?
You know what? I don't actually see the need to put the tokens on them. Because if they're all they're going to do is just on your bonus action, do that crazy ass, like, 10...
Technically, the creatures can attack them.
Yeah. Okay, keep going.
Swarm of blades.
Swarm of blades. What do you want to do here,
So I
Talron?
can-
They would get an attack of opportunity if you walked into them.
It's true.
Well,
Well, if you
hope
walked
your
away from
swords are- I hope your swords are strong enough for 4 more of these fucks. And I'm just gonna bonus action.
I'll move them
next,
over here.
Next, that guy over there.
Uh-huh.
Is he in range?
What's your range on Hex?
I'm really range, honestly.
I think there is no range. We've discussed this a bunch of times.
Yeah, there is no range.
Cool.
X? Wait, what? I'll check that.
I remember having this conversation.
Yeah, I think it's like an enormous...
That you oh,
range.
90 feet. Okay, there it is.
90 feet, yeah.
Boom.
There's something else that doesn't have range.
Done. He is hexed.
And, God. Just gonna blast it anyways.
Okay.
Oof.
All right, so good news is that the middle one hit, but the first and the third did not.
Ah.
So 10 plus whatever your hex is. 13 damage. Very nice. Pew pew! Pew pew! Anything else, Talron?
I already used my action bonus.
Cool. Zeke?
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to figure out where to go.
I hope,
I'll go
hope-
stand over. I'm gonna go stand over here.
I hope you have a blast that's big.
Actually, I'm gonna go stand on top of this dead guy because I'm trying to make sure I have a line on.
First fighters, now this thing.
Cool, I got a clear shot on him. Alright, so. Time, if
Shoot
there's a
through
bunch
the
of
storm of blades.
It's time for a sunbeam.
Okay.
Woo!
DC 17 con save.
Okay. Con save. You got a 20.
Alright, then he passed, so he takes 16 radiant damage.
Let me just check Sunbeam. I thought Sunbeam was the damage on when he actually steps into the Sunbeam, right?
No, it's a beam of light shot out of my hand that I just hit him.
Oh, okay.
You're the game Moonbeam.
I am thinking of Moonbeam. Thank you. So 17. Got it.
So he takes, yes, 16 radiant damage, and put a concentration marker on me because it's a concentration spell.
Cool beans. All right. Qrevialur boy.
I believe we were adequately prepared, so I'm just gonna stay back and do nothing. And he just lays down on the floor. Waiting.
Cool. Fine. Nerthiost.
Can Nerthio see any
Um.
from there? I guess.
Well, let's see.
If he flies behind Talron, he should be able to. Oh, unless there's one way up there that I can't see.
He can see one way back here.
All right. Well, let's see what eye beams he shoots then. Nope, that's the wrong. Oh, that is the right one. All right. Well, I have to roll again anyway. So 1 and 3. All right. Confusion ray. Wisdom saving throw.
Make him attack his friends.
He got an 18.
Damn it.
Fear ray. Wisdom saving throw.
He got a 13.
All right. So not the race did anything. Okay, well, that's the end of Nerthio's
He did the
turn.
same thing that Qrevialur did.
He did nothing.
I mean, he shot 2 beams. They were just aesthetic. That's all they were.
There.
Aesthetic. They look beautiful as they shot through the air. All right. Wow. Okay. I guess that's it for Nerthiost?
Yep.
All right. These creatures go now. This one here in the front senses these, like, flying things in the way and doesn't want to like wander into a storm of blades. So it sort of just goes and starts tromping through this way. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Definitely coming from the
25,
rear,
30.
y'all.
And it makes this sort of weird trumpeting noise. And all the ones behind it sort of move their blind eyes in that same direction. So they don't go in that direction. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. 20, 25, 30. Okay. And then these guys will also go 60. So 30. 30. This one sort of holds up. There, it stays there. You notice these things don't have any ranged attacks. So they sort of just surround this area here. This one just stays where it is. Okay. Elbauthin. This one comes through the hole in the cavern wall here to your direct west.
I see it, dude.
I know you
I got it. I see it. So I'm gonna step in,
Okay.
hidden, and take a rapier attack on that
Superb.
sucker.
Go for it.
You got this.
17 will hit.
Ooh.
That's a 37.
Yes.
Yep, 37. Nice hit.
And then I'm going to stealth and go here.
Okay.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that keeps me out of his sight.
Okay, but he will, because he has blind sight, he will take an opportunity attack because you are moving out of his reach.
Right, sure.
But it will be a disadvantage.
Sure. It's still a 23.
Full beans. That's a crit, unfortunately.
It doesn't matter. It's still 23.
Wait, a crit with disadvantage?
Oh, with disadvantage? Sorry,
I thought you said it was
19.
a-
19 with disadvantage. You got a 26 with regular, 19 disadvantage.
You got a 19 with disadvantage, so he hits.
Okay, so then,
I use my reaction to uncanny dodge it.
cool beans. So then you only take 4.
5.
I'm curious though, why did you say a disadvantage?
Because he can't see it, because he's stealthed out. Actually, with blind sight, technically he would not. It wouldn't really matter, but I think because he's stealthing and that rule with blind sight is kind of the same thing. I'm giving him disadvantage on the attack.
Anything with blindside is like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so yeah, he sort of clips you on the way out, Elbauthin, but you're able to scooch out of the way and then go in stealth. Lraxi.
Take a step forward. Oh. Alright. Ding.
Yeah. So even if he succeeded.
It's not half damage. He can succeed and take no damage.
Oh, I forgot. It's a cantrip. That's right. Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep, 17.
Probably won't make it. Yeah, just shy. 16. So yeah, he takes all full 17 damage. And he dies. You just see the side of his head just cave in, like...
Ugh.
Fantastic. I don't like my turn.
Qrevialur.
I love my turn. Qrevialur's gonna start moving.
He's gonna what now?
He's gonna start moving in so
Okay.
that way he can see better.
Move your mic.
He's gonna move in so that way he can see better.
Okay.
And then he's gonna split them into 2 groups. 5. 5 hit that one, 5 hit the other one.
Okay, cool. Let me just take this guy out of the way here. So roll your attacks on the first 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow, look at you, man. So all
Jeez.
but one of them hit.
Nice.
All but one of them hit.
Alright. Now the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Less impressive, but still, a couple of them do hit. The last 3.
Alright, so let's
So
see. now-
4d8 plus 8.
18.
6. Oh, 8. I got
4d8 plus 8 on 1, and 3d8 plus
It'll
3d8
be
plus
48.
6,
No, Bert.
48
This is not
plus-
the time to be stepping on my keyboard.
because it's 2 on
It'll-
each one.
It'll be 4d8 plus 24 because there's a plus 8 on each weapon.
No,
that's not the
Oh,
damage.
+8. It's a +2. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bad math.
48 plus 24.
That'd be a lot.
4, 8 plus 8, right?
48
Yeah.
plus 8 on one, and then 3d8 plus 6 on the other.
Don't you love anime objects, Matt?
No, I don't really, but that's okay. I can deal with it.
Anime objects?
Anime
I had-
objects. All right,
Don't worry. My Saturday group
28
when I used
and
to have it,
24.
these all the time.
I can deal with it.
All the time.
This is the true test of a DM. Can you take it?
I did take it.
I'm
I
glad.
hated every moment. I took it.
What was this?
Cool.
I've always
It was
wanted
good.
to
It was
good.
use this spell.
Now you did.
All right. So, they can also take opportunity attacks, which is great.
Yeah,
Sure.
because they're creatures.
Anything else, Qrevialur?
Nope.
Okay, Talron.
So dumb. Just.
I just realized they could probably flanked.
That's where the true
Talron.
DM comes.
Yeah. Shit. Alright, so how bad does it look?
How about do which ones look?
The first two over here. Like,
They look like they're about, I don't know. They got a couple of big old slashes in them.
about to die, huh?
Nope.
You know what? How about now?
So you're gonna go and hold those two, right, to the top left.
The first two left.
So this one and this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Constitution saving, right? 2 Constitution saving throws. DC is what?
16.
16.
1 passes, 1 does not.
That's.
That would hit the anime objects too.
Oh, that's true.
What?
He's
Wait,
standing in them, though. No, he's standing in them. He's not behind them.
No, they were moved. They were moved
Yeah,
towards.
they are.
Yeah, because they're on the creature. I didn't move them onto the creatures.
Ah, fuck, really?
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry about it. Oh, I guess I gotta roll a bunch of dex saves.
Yay! See, the revenge of the DM.
Wait, what's their health?
They have like
let's
25
see.
HP.
They have 25 HP.
All right, so if they save, they survive. They die. They don't save, they die.
Whoa, why am I moved over?
You got moved with the swords.
I moved them, sorry.
I guess it'd be their hit modifier for a saving throw.
No, it would be their Constitution modifier for their saving throw.
Okay, well, what's their constitution?
What's the constitution of a longsword?
10.
Yeah, it would be standard flat 10. Yeah.
It's 10 apparently.
So that's his plus 0. So they're just roll a d20.
So I need to roll 10 of these.
10 d20s, yeah.
Alright.
And the DC is 16.
20.
Okay, so only 3 out of the 10 survive.
Hey, I didn't see.
You didn't see the flying swords, did ya?
They weren't move on the map.
They were behind the monsters.
Wait, what do they need? Oh, they need to be. Right.
I will keep
I mean, on my
3.
screen, it didn't look like they were there.
So does he also lose the swords? Because the swords are just...
No, they just died.
They just turn brittle and shatter.
Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have a bunch of flying broken swords.
No.
It's
Well,
true.
again,
Yeah, you can do that. You
again.
can do that.
Again, they didn't look like they were on the map.
So, okay, here we go. Let's talk about this. We have 30 damage on one, and we have 15 damage on the other. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. They both survive.
Oh, fuck.
But they
So
look
you got
real
rid of all
fucked up
these?
now.
At what level did you cast that cone of cold, dude?
The only highest level I could cast, which is 5.
Always 5.
Yeah, warlocks have to cast at the highest level.
Before I move, oh, sorry, Talron, are you done?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move a step back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ask him. Hey, Talron, how many more are up there?
I saw 2 in front of me, and then there was 1 peeking to the right, around the corner.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Ah, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna move up next to Talron. Of these 2 guys that I can see, which one of them looks worse?
The one, the one directly up.
This guy?
Yeah.
Well, then, bonus action, I'm gonna hit him with the sunbeam.
Okay.
So that's DC 16 Dex again.
Dex.
Shit, Dex or Con? Crap.
I think it might be con.
For what?
Sunbeam, I already-
Sunbeam.
Oh.
Sunbeam, it is a con save DC 17.
He rolled a 22.
Holy fuck.
Okay, so he will take half damage on. Why don't I have the 60?
You can just roll again.
There you go.
Woof.
So he'll take 20.
Oh man, so close, but not dead.
Holy
All right.
shit.
Well, that was only my bonus action.
To move the sunbeam. Yep.
Yep. So we'll just shoot a new one to generate a new one out of the mote of light in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
So I am gonna take my remaining action to shoot a. I'm gonna do blah 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 scorching ray. So I'm gonna aim them at him until he's dead,
Okay.
and if he dies, the last one will go with the other guy.
Okay,
so
cool.
1, 2, 3.
Sure. So the first one will hit and will automatically kill him since he only had 1 hit point left,
All right. So then the last 2 are gonna go at the guy below him.
and they
for
will both hit
7 and 6.
7
So
and 6.
13
Cool beans.
13 damage on the guy on the bottom.
Very good. So one
And-
and it like floats through the room, hits the creature square in the beak, it just falls limp to the ground. The other 2 fly through the air and hit these creatures right in the carapace, right in the stomach.
And then I'm gonna duck back behind Qrevialur.
All right, you guys are doing a great job. I just want you to do a really great job.
There we go. And that is my turn.
Okay, the Coatl.
You know, we'd be doing a much better job if I had 7 more swords.
It's relaxing.
Coatl. It's
Leave it
relaxing.
to,
Beautiful.
leave it to relax, you know?
North Yost.
We're not here to relax. We're fighting monsters.
It's a planar ally. He does what he wants.
I'll do what I want. Nope.
I guess I'll move up here. Can he see that one?
Yes, now he can.
Okay.
They can't be frightened if they can't see it.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Nope. Fails. Got a 10.
Alright, it's confused.
Cool. Can't move.
Fear Ray, another wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Alright. 13.
Alright, well, it passes that.
Cool, but it's confused, so it can't move, and it has to make an attack against the creature closest near it, which is probably these fucking swords, but whatever.
Unless one of his buddies comes up there.
That's true.
Yeah, he's still alright.
Okay. Anything else?
That's the end of Nertheus.
Superb. Moving down, the creatures. This one comes out 5, 10, 15, 20. It'll take the opportunity attack from that one sword.
Alright. So let's see. So that was 26? 17 hit?
That'll hit.
Alright, so then 28 plus 2. 6 damage.
Cool. And then it will lay into Talron with 2 attacks.
Okay.
1, 2. 24
Okay.
and 12. So the first one will hit you with a 24 and give you 13 piercing damage.
I'm gonna use a reaction
Okay.
and flip it off.
Cool beans. This is a new thing for Talron. It's called Tomb of Levistus. So you guys watch it as this creature like sinks its hook into Talron, and Talron turns into a giant block of ice.
And you just see me like flipping it off.
I just imagine you have that really angry face. Like,
And it starts like scratching at the ice, like doesn't do a
So
thing.
that is 120 temporary HP.
That's right.
have fun.
Enjoy the ice block. All right.
It's like a salt lick, but for monsters.
Exactly. So it stays there. This one is confused. So it doesn't have anything except these swords to swing at, so it will swing at its sword.
Just get rid of a random sword, it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Well,
and
it's actually going to get rid of 2 of them since it. Oh no, it's just 1 attack.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's,
it only gets one attack.
okay, cool. So 1 is
It has
gone.
to do more than 10 damage.
Sure.
Surprised.
I mean, it does. By
I mean,
yeah.
I guess they do have a really high AC. They have
It's okay.
18.
22.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Okay, and it hits you 15 piercing damage. 1's down. The other
Great.
2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Back up.
What's up?
Take a step back, Matt.
What's
I have
up?
Spirit Guardians up.
Okay. 5, 10. How far does the Spirit Guardians?
15 feet.
15 feet? Okay, cool. 5,
So
10, 15,
when he
20.
gets here,
Yeah.
in this square right here,
Yeah.
he takes damage equal to 3d8 radiant damage.
Cool, cool, cool.
and his speed is halved as soon as he enters the area.
Cool. So he did 5, 10, 15. So he's at 15.
Once he gets to 15, he's done. That's his speed.
Okay, cool.
Speed is halved in the area.
Okay, so how much damage? 10 damage?
10 radiant damage.
Beautiful.
Wasn't Matt worried about these guys party wiping us?
5.
So we were worried about it. We were
You
saying
guys were. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It sees this creature in front of it and it's like, and it doesn't move. So, but it can't end its turn, so it goes into the fucking thing, and it takes the same. Yep.
Okay, I'll roll again. Here we go.
These Spirit Guardians attack this creature as well.
12 radiant damage to that
Super.
one.
Okay.
Are they stacked on top of each other?
They can't be, so I'm gonna have to move it backward one, like that. All right. So that's their turn. Elbauthin.
5, 10, 15. Slash.
That was 20.
That's 15.
Man, I'm a popsicle.
You are a popsicle.
24 will hit. It's 23 damage.
And that does 23 damage.
Excellent.
And then I will I will hide and back away.
Okay. It's going to take a swing at you as you move away with disadvantage.
So that's a 23.
That's a 17 disadvantage.
Misses.
All right, very good.
5, 10. That's it.
Cool. Lraxi.
How uncivilized. I'm gonna throw up the axe towards it. It flies towards it. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
The one in the front. And it does 12 damage. 12 force damage as like this axe slashes into it.
Cool.
Ear ringing. Ding.
DC 17
just-
wisdom
It's
save.
just never gonna get the same damage again.
He got a 17.
And he saves.
Aw,
Takes no damage from that.
Okay.
I miss your
And-
high damage.
I'm just gonna stay here.
Qrevialur.
Alright, well, first I'm gonna use the bonus action to use these last two swords to attack the one that was confused that is no longer confused.
That's right. Thank you for reminding me.
so,
I'm so sorry, man.
roll. You should be. Plus 6.
Miss.
First one crit fails.
Miss.
Second one gets 12. Alright, great. Man, if only I had 8 more swords.
I'm sure you'll find them somewhere.
Yeah, it's almost like they're
Again.
on the ground. And just,
Smashed
I
to
can-
pieces.
I can just ask Zeke to mend them. This is fine.
Actually, they weren't magic. I can fix them.
Yep. I can't do it on magic swords. It has to be non-magic.
Anything
objects. Yeah, I have my action, so I'm gonna go up to this dude and be like, hey, it's not nice for you to slash at my buddy that's in a popsicle. So I'm gonna slash at him. 20 to hit.
Will hit.
Alright, and then my second attack, 14 to hit.
14 will not hit.
Okay, so that's only 14 damage.
Okay, cool. Very good.
Alright, it's the end of Qrevialur's turn.
Talron.
And the icicles.
And now that means what?
I can't do anything but be incapacitated.
So you're incapacitated.
And I'm
No.
cold. I'm
No,
cold.
it melts after your turn.
Yep.
But you can't do anything while you're in there.
Yeah, it melts at the end of his turn.
Oh.
Right, so he started it and his turn ended, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now he's out of the popsicle. The temp HP is gone.
Well, that was a chilling experience.
Is temp HP gone?
Yes.
Yeah.
His temp HP disappears.
I can't do anything.
You're incapacitated till your next turn, right? Or you're incapacitated on your next turn, which
no,
is
no,
it.
no.
Not-
He's no
no more,
longer.
no more.
He was incapacitated, but now he's no
No, no, no,
longer.
no, 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 no. Check out the spell again.
No.
Yeah.
It means like
End of your next turn. End of your next turn, it says.
Yeah, so
his
this is the next
ended,
turn.
And the ice is melted. The ice is what made him incapacitated,
Yeah, he was incapacitated from the ice.
Yes.
Yes.
It
No.
says it-
Take
it
a look
says it.
again.
I looked at it.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it too.
So hold on. It says
All
after
these
you
effects-
take the damage, which didn't
He took
happen,
the damage. Last turn.
you gain vulnerability to fire. Your speed is reduced to 0, and you are incapacitated.
Read the last statement.
All these effects end when the ice melts.
So all the effects are gone.
It's really badly worded.
Yeah, it really
Which
is. After you take the damage, you gain vulnerability to fire damage. Your speed is reduced to 0, and you are incapacitated.
But
Because
they
you're in a
have
block
the
of ice.
end when the ice melts.
So he takes the
Okay,
damage,
I
then he
get it.
gains 120 hit points. So he actually takes the damage first, then the 10 hit points.
Okay, that makes sense. I get it now.
How much damage was it?
That's really cool. I like that a lot. Okay, next.
Wait, how much damage did I take? Like
12?
previously? Like
Didn't take any damage, actually.
Oh, do you gain it? Oh, do you gain it when you take damage? Oh yeah, when you take damage. Okay, so
Yeah.
never mind.
So it was 12, I think.
It would matter as soon as 10 hit points, so it's gone now.
Yeah. Okay.
And your turn ends.
Yeah, my turn ends.
Okay, Zeke.
So I'm gonna yell Qrevialur, duck, and use my bonus action to shoot a sunbeam at the guy directly in front of us. So DC 17, save again, con.
Okay.
No, not.
Ooh.
Until spell ends. Okay, cool. Concentration. All right, so DC 17 con save.
Yes.
Got it. He rolled a 20. That
All right, so he
sucks.
takes 17 radiant damage.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to use my action to blast these fuckers with a fireball.
I keep forgetting to do this, but because it is a spell, you have to roll a d20. I keep forgetting to do it.
Okay, I need, this is retroactive for when I cast Sunbeam,
Yeah.
because it's a concentration spell.
Yeah, so you don't have to
14.
roll it again every single turn. Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah. But now I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to fireball those guys on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, deck save.
Cool. 1, 2. 17.
Yes.
Well, that's what it got. It got a 17 on the
Okay.
dex, and then the other one got a 1.
All right, so 33 to the guy who got 1, and
Does
that
a
would
1 make
be
it?
16.
You're funny. 16 on the
to
other
the
guy. Got it.
And that is my turn. I'm going to chill out where I am. I got a good line of sight on everybody.
Awesome. Quaddle.
Alright, he'll get up, seeing that they're approaching the flank. Whatever. And he'll come over and we'll try to constrict them.
Awesome.
14 to hit.
14 will miss.
Alright. It's not gonna waste the last sanctuary. It's just gonna hide back here. That's his turn.
When it moved out of the way, because it just was out of its 10-foot reach, it will make an opportunity attack on the Quaddle. That's a 10, so it misses.
Nope.
Nah.
Okay. Northyost.
Well, I don't care.
Alright, he's gonna hit. Well, I guess there's 2 options, so I'm gonna roll 1d2. 1d2. He's gonna hit the one that he sees on. Is there one that he can see on the bottom?
Yeah, you can see both of them.
Okay. Well, I can't see them. But I guess he can. So, I beam. Let's see what we got. We got, wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Fails with a 7.
Right, he's afraid of Nerthios. Great. He can't see him, Nerthios, though, so it doesn't really matter. And now, con saving throw.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
I don't know.
Just because they have blind sight, does that mean they are blind, or just that they can't
They
be
are.
blinded?
They cannot see anything beyond that.
You can have blind sight, not be blind, but they are blind.
Right.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter because they still can't walk toward Northeast.
They don't have eyes, remember?
They have eyes, but they're blind, milky eyes. It rolled a
Oh.
17 on its constitution.
Alright, well, yeah, it saves.
Okay.
Sorry,
Just
my sound was
afraid.
cutting out when they got
If
distracted.
if Nerthios is within vision,
Oh, okay.
they cannot willingly move closer. But
Okay.
since he's probably not in vision, they can willingly move closer because they
Yeah.
Gotcha.
can't see him.
It specifically says visible.
Right,
They-
and they don't have vision.
Yep.
They only have blind sight, so this
Visible
doesn't
implies
really
vision, yeah.
this doesn't really apply, unfortunately, which sucks.
Well, no, that's just for the save at the end of the turn. That's all.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
does.
yeah, but that's but it still can walk forward towards it, unfortunately. 'cause
No. No,
we
frightened. You can never walk towards the source of your fright.
You can never willingly.
If it's
move
in
towards
sight.
Does it say that? Let me look
No,
for
it only says. Oh,
It
I don't
says
know.
willingly.
Oh, it does say line of sight. He's right. It does say line of sight.
Oh, under the fear condition, not under the fear ray.
Under frightened condition.
Frightened condition.
Oh,
it says
okay,
if
gotcha.
it's in the line of sight.
I mean, the
Gotcha.
fear ray does give the frightened condition. So.
Yeah, he's frightened, but he can't see.
Got it.
So there's no line of sight, which sucks.
Gotcha.
Sorry to
think
be so
it's-
technical here, folks.
No, that's fine. I didn't actually know that.
Blind sight,
Nah,
then
you
it
do.
counts, but I don't think it does unless he's inside blind sight.
Anything else, Nerthiust?
Oh, that's the end of
All right.
Nerthiust's turn.
So the
When
good
they
thing
start
is
their
that
turn,
Yep.
they take the
to give me the damage.
one in the front. It's 9 radiant.
Okay,
The one in the back. It's 10 radiant.
cool. 9, 10. Okay, very good.
And their speed is halved.
5, 10. All they need is 10. Well, yeah. 5, 10, 15. He moves there. This one, he has a reach of 10, so 5, 10. So all 4 attacks on Lraxi.
Oh, fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4. From these 2 creatures below. 18 on the first one.
Just hits.
18 on the second one.
Just hits.
16 on the third one.
Miss.
And 19 on the fourth.
Hits.
Okay, so I'll give you total damage. 18 plus 14, that's 32 damage.
All right. God.
Make your constitution for concentration.
All right. None of these were above 20 damage, right?
No.
So. Okay.
So the 10 fails, so there goes your...
Wait, 10's a pass.
Uh,
Isn't it DC 10 for concentration?
10 or the half the damage.
I thought you said none of them were above 20.
10... Sorry, 10...
Or are you going for all the damage at once?
You go for each one, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so 13 passes because it's above 10. 10 is... So it's either 10 or half the damage of the second attack, which was 10. So
That'll be
okay, so
10.
10, yeah, so 10 does pass actually because
And
10
I
is
checked, it actually
just
is
passes. Yep.
Yeah, just barely.
So then 50. So yeah, they pass. Great. So you keep your concentration. Unbelievably so. Fair enough. Cool. There are still, however, 2 up here. So this one will come in 5, 10, 15. It has reach, so it doesn't actually move out of the way of these little swords things. So it'll try to smack Talron from here with 2 attacks. 1, 2. Good news, Talron. It rolled an 8 and a 7.
Nice.
And then this one in front of you, unfortunately, will also attack you with 2 attacks. 1, 2.
I wonder why they're not hitting Qrevialur.
Whoops, I messed up here. 1, 2. They are not hitting Qrevialur because they don't like you very much. 17 and 18.
Wouldn't they attack me more if they didn't like me?
I'm gonna use reaction.
Go for it.
Where is it? Where is it?
I think I know what you're going to do. Use Cone of Cold.
You're right.
And there's your last shield. That's your last spell.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Ting ting.
Ting ting off your shield.
Ugh.
Beautiful things.
What you got?
Elbauthin.
Okay, it's time to do the stand up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm going to take a shot on the one on the right.
Okay.
Oh, that one's frightened. You get disadvantage. I think. Doesn't matter though.
If the target is visible, it's disadvantage.
I got advantage.
Oh, no,
anyway,
it's not.
so it's double disadvantage.
Double
No.
disadvantage.
No,
Doesn't matter.
I'm-
Both of them hit
Yeah.
anyway.
36.
That's enough to kill it. You throw an arrow right through its throat. Dead.
Super dead.
No, I threw a rapier right through its throat.
Oh, I thought you shot it. Where are you?
No, I moved.
Oh, you're on the other side. I didn't see you there.
He's so sneaky.
You're so sneaky. I didn't even see
He
you.
is so sneaky.
Okay, and instead of stealthing, which is kind of pointless right now.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and use insightful fighting on that guy.
Okay.
So hopefully he's really wise.
Oh, he's not very wise at all. Well, I mean, he was wise enough to get off a couple of these wisdom saving throws, but he got a 5, so yeah, that's not enough. So you have insight onto this creature and where you can kill him faster. Anything else?
That's it.
Lraxi?
Oh well, I'm just gonna, ding. Holy
Oh
shit!
my!
That's a lot.
Oh,
I really hope he. Good job with 8 and a 3. I mean, it could do 8 damage and kill it. You never know.
It's just been getting worse.
Hold on. He rolled a
Yeah,
7.
I used to love that spell.
He rolled a 7.
8 necrotic damage.
Okay, doesn't kill it, unfortunately. Sorry.
Oh.
Close though. Close.
I will stand
it's looking
by it,
pretty
yeah.
shitty.
That's my turn.
Okay. Qrevialur.
Alright, well, first things first, these 2 swords at the back are gonna hit this guy.
Okay.
So let's see. That is. Roll 1d20 plus 6. That's the first attack.
That'll hit.
That's second attack.
That will miss. So 1d8 plus 2.
So let's roll 1d8 plus 2. 9 damage.
Very good. Doesn't kill it, but pretty close.
Alright, and now Qrevialur's gonna attack the one in front.
Very good.
And he is going to attack with his lightning sword.
Miss.
14
A hit.
and 26. Alright, that is 12 damage.
Excellent. That one you kill. With a...
Great.
Boom.
It will kill. Dead.
Dead.
One down, one to go. He's gonna go up next to this one. That'll be the end of his turn.
Talron.
Alright. Got a bonus action. Use Hexblade's curse on this guy.
Hexblade's Curse. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Not Hex, but Hexblade's Curse. Yep.
And am I within attack range of it? Yes, I am. So yeah, you know what?
18 will hit.
All right.
How much? 11 damage?
11, 18 plus Hexblade's curse.
That's not enough to worry about it because it dies after that second attack. Shing! And you get 12 hit points back.
cool.
Nice.
So you go back up to full. 93.
Gotta love that that purple energy.
Superb.
And 1, 2, 3, 4. And you know what? Might as well stand over here.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let me move this
That's fine.
back then so I can at least see it. There you go. Zeke. One of
Alright,
these
man.
creatures remains.
I'm gonna yell, everyone duck and close your eyes and hit that guy with my sunbeam.
All right. How much damage is it going to do, I wonder?
Woo.
Depends on what he rolls on his
It doesn't
con save.
matter because even if he fucking passed it, it wouldn't be enough because he only got 12 hit points left. So there you go. Explain to me how this
Nice.
last creature dies with your sunbeam arcing through its flesh.
I shoot it straight into its blind eyes, and then much like crab cakes earlier, its head just fucking explodes.
Oh.
It showers
Slumps to the
Lraxi in a
floor.
shower of gore.
Sorry about that, dude.
He's right
What
next
were
to
those
it.
creatures called again, Matt?
They were called hook horrors.
Hook horrors.
Hook horrors.
Well, Jesus, I don't know about the rest of you, but I need a fucking nap.
I am completely tapped out of everything. Like, oh.
I'm just getting started.
Wah, 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 wah.
I've only used one spell.
Hey, you still offering that catnap?
So all these
Or is it-
creatures,
Or
these
is it time for a long rest?
these
You know,
creatures
that-
are all just destroyed around you. The first one that sort of dropped down from the ceiling was a little bit larger than the others, and it seemed to have some kind of like sacs under its skin that sort of
Oh,
looked
Jesus.
kind of like young that were sort of suckling on it, but it sort of carried them around everywhere. So you could estimate that this was probably the first one that you killed was a little bit tougher than the others. It was a matriarch. But the
I'm
others,
gonna toll the dead on the young ones.
oh, okay.
I was gonna say, make sure everything's.
Ding.
Okay, they all just explode one at a time.
Wow,
The smell
you're
of
a
rotten
dick.
eggs
What?
fills
They're
the
just-
cavern.
They're whores. They don't deserve to live. They attacked us.
You're an ass.
What? You're not gonna raise a young hooked whore to love you. It's a
No,
hooked whore.
but even then,
Kriva's gonna look over at Nertheos and be like, I might.
Hey guys, long rest?
yeah.
Already?
Is it time? How long have we been down here?
I think it's just a little bit of maybe about 3 or 4 hours until you can take a long rest, from what I remember recording.
Okay, fine.
Hey, Qrevialur.
Well then, really quickly, because how long have we been down here?
Since the morning, you mean?
Yeah, since we
Since
ran
you guys
into
came
the ground.
down from.
I'm trying to figure out how long it's been since I cast mage armor.
I see. I would see it's from mage armor back down there to the rafts, and then it's been about 4 or 5 hours almost.
Okay, so I've still got it on me.
Yeah.
All right, and if we've got 3 hours to go, then it'll. All right, so I don't need to recast it.
Hey, Qrevialur.
Hey.
Still got that one spell?
That one spell. I have a
Catnap.
lot of spells.
The catnap thingy.
Yes, I do have that spell.
You mind if I, like, take a little nap?
Sure. Does anybody else want to?
I don't get anything from it, unfortunately.
You might recover a bit of your wounds.
I don't have any.
Fair enough.
But thank you, I appreciate it.
Probably just me,
Who's closest? Qrevialur, you're actually closest to. Make a perception check.
then. Alright. By the way, if you want to delete the last 2 swords, be my guest.
Gladly.
I'm gonna tell Qrevialur to gather up his sword bits if he's gonna catnap.
Awful.
If he's gonna
spell.
catnap Talron, I'm gonna mend swords
Wait,
while Talron
what?
is catnapping.
So, just as you're, I'm assuming you're just about to catnap Talron, right, Qrevialur?
We're not done
I
yet.
mean, I was about to turn around and do it, yeah.
As you're just turned around and you've got your the pommel of your sword in the air about to apply the catnap, you hear squishing footprints, or footsteps, I should say, coming from behind you.
Oh Jesus!
my fucking god.
We're still in combat. That means my sunbeam is still up.
That's fine.
Kriva's gonna turn around then.
There are 4 fish-headed creatures moving in your direction. They're moving not like as one. They're sort of like moving stealthily, but not that well, unfortunately, because you heard them coming. They're sort of like moving from Zerkwood tree to Zerkwood tree, trying to avoid detection, but you can sort of see them coming pretty easily.
Guys, we got more company.
Company's always fun.
Angry company?
I don't know. They're trying to be sneaky,
Well,
but they aren't being sneaky.
Jesus.
They're like Talron when he sneaks.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Hey, who goes there?
You say, "Hey, who goes there?" And these creatures like move backwards instinctively when they hear your voice. And they start muttering to each other silently in a language that probably Qrevialur, you can sort of hear snatches of which, and you understand because it's in Undercommon, but you can't really understand the full sentence structure. It's more like, help.
Kriva's gonna say, repeat what she said, but in Undercommon.
Okay.
Hey, who goes there?
In Undercommon, you say this, and as you do, all 4 fish creatures, which you recognize as just like Klul, they all 4 stare at you with these sort of unblinking fish eyes in your direction.
Oh, hey, it's more
Can
than-
I see him?
Uh,
Okay.
I can see him.
yeah, you can see them.
Oh, hey. It's like that one guy we met back at Skullport.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll say an undercommon. Can we help you?
Oh, there they are.
They stare at the four of you standing in front, and I'm just gonna move these hooks out of the way here so you guys can see them better, and I can see them better.
There's fucking.
Now there's 5 of you. Okay, cool. So yeah, the 5 of you all are able to see these creatures just sort of like hiding behind the mushroom stalks, and then as they slowly come out, you see that they are carrying tiny little spears. One carries a net that looks just like the net that you guys saw in those caves.
I'm gonna look at them. Do they have the red circles around their eyes?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna do that as well.
You're not able to see any kind of red circles or anything that indicates the same kind of affliction that the drow or the troglodytes had. They sort of move closer and go. That's what you hear, Elbauthin. But the others who speak Undercommon hear. Do you kill hawk creatures?
Yes.
Yeah, they came swarming in and we fended them off. Oh. Yeah.
You kill Elune?
Elune?
Elune. You kill Elune?
The
Is
big
that
one?
the big one?
Elune very big, yes.
Then yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The 4 of them sort of stare at each other and mumble something like, where is she?
Can I hear the mumbling? I got it.
Yeah, with your perception, yeah, you can sort of hear it a little better. They seem very confused at that statement that Elune is dead. They say, you come see Nugaloop.
Okay.
Come see Nugaloop. Explain to Nugaloop. Come.
I don't think there's a problem with doing that.
I
don't?
do.
Why do you see a problem with doing that?
I don't know who these people are.
Well,
They might be the Koatoa who can help us find the heart of the mountain.
either that or the reason behind the poisoning.
Well,
I doubt
either way.
the reason for
Let's
poisoning,
hope it's not
but
the latter.
they're not. They don't have the red things around their eyes, so they're probably scared of shitless of whatever we saw south of us.
You just see me, like, make the glaive, like, I just make the glaive disappear as I approach.
They're this far in, and they haven't drank the water.
Yeah.
It's been poisoned. Something's up. So clearly, they either know, or
They probably figured it out somehow. Maybe from all the drow dying, for instance.
possible.
Or maybe they're immune. Who knows?
Better to ask some questions, and, well, better to ask the questions when we go along with it.
They sort of cluster together, and one leads the way through the Zirkwood trees, and the other 3 follow suit. The last one sort of coming behind, just motioning to you, and going, come, see Nugaloop. See Nugaloop.
America.
And they go through this little side cavern here.
Color me curious.
Well, only one way to find out.
Walking fish.
Walking
I just
snakes.
could.
Excuse me,
Talron
would you
and I'm
not
like-
step on my tail, Talron?
Was you not stepping on mine?
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
flying.
Why are you Wait, what?
I am a koato.
Let's just go. Come on.
Lraxi, when you enter this room that the Kuatoa are leading you through, the air in the cave becomes fantastically foul. Like, the stench is just awful, and you see what it's emitting from. You see that about the cave lying are the reeking carcasses of 5 dead troglodytes, one of which has its claws hacked off.
Oh, why?
Fun.
Matt, I don't know which way they went.
I'll bring you over here, dude.
What is this green thing in the middle of the floor?
The green thing in the middle of the floor is a dead Chul, which has had its head and claws unceremoniously removed.
Oh, hey, we killed some of those things earlier. Except they were bigger.
Yeah. That sure seems to be the case. The four of them sort of pass by this creature, not even giving it a second glance, actually, and just moving into this area over here.
Yeah,
Anything else notable in this room full of dead things?
Let's see.
What in the hell are those?
Okay. Yeah.
Please stop stepping on my tail, Talron.
So here's what happens. As
I
you
guess
sort
that
of
was a
step
no
into
to
this-
my question.
No, that was a no. Sorry, Sarah. Yeah, nothing of note except for these awful dead bodies. The four Kuo-toa sort of move into this room here, and as they do so, a larger, more austere-looking Kuo-toa, with sort of small little appendages coming off of his mouth, turns and faces you as you enter the room. And you see that the caves around you, or around it, are coated in this like green viscous slime. And this corpse stench assails your senses. Rotting in piles around this room, excuse me, are the mutilated remains of a variety of monsters. Troglodytes, dark mantles. You see a corpse of a bugbear in one corner of the room, various parts of these hook horror creatures that you just killed, and various tentacles, maybe from that carrion crawler creature that you saw in that forest that was chewing on something that you didn't go near, all swarming with maggots. And at the center of this morgue of creatures is a Kuo-toa, as I said, more austere, this one wearing a robe. And he's working on this weird, macabre effigy made of corpse parts.
It's beautiful.
And
looks like
as
Alistair,
you come
doesn't it?
around it, it's got this weird sort of beard made out of seaweed and eyes set in like a glowing sort of white skin from some animal that you have no idea. Its arms out like this. And as you come close, this creature working on this effigy sees you enter and says, "Welcome. Welcome. You are who we have hoped and prayed for. You have come to save us all. You have come to kill Elbauthin, yes? Or have you already done so?"
Is Elbauthin the hooked horror?
The giant one?
Big one?
No, he's the tyrant of the deep.
Oh, it's
Oh, the Aboleth.
Oh.
You speak as if you have not killed it yet.
We saw it.
We saw it, yes. Did we kill it? No. We didn't know. Yeah.
Well,
Is that
now
the
we know
thing
what's
that's-
causing the problems, though.
So
Is it
wait,
making the water poisonous?
It has tainted the water, yes.
oh my god!
It makes sense.
I just kind of look around and go, I fucking told you so.
I wanted to go fight him.
I had a theory, and I didn't know. Fuck. Oh!
Well, there's a distinct advantage we have then. Now we know what it is, where it is.
And hopefully we can find a way in without having to break down a wall and make our presence known.
The three,
There's probably-
or actually there were four. The four Kuo-toa that came into the room before you, they cluster around this Kuo-toa with the robe, and they start like, sort of pawing at this Kuo-toa, and the Kuo-toa just says, "Enough! Enough! Our God has made the presence of these heroes known. He will, of course, The all-knowing Hallister must be correct in his observances. He all says this in Undercommon, so those of you who don't speak Undercommon, you don't understand a fucking word he
Qrevialur's
says.
translating it,
That's fine.
as always.
Thank you, Qrevialur.
The Koatoa says, "O God of the deep corners of this awful place, return us to from whence we came. Please allow us the opportunity to win your game and send us home. We have created this effigy in your likeness. Tell us what it is that we must do." And it closes its eyes. And a voice comes to all of you in this room.
I'm gonna do my ring.
Okay. But it's not in your head. It's a voice that all of you can hear.
Let's make it sure. I feel
Sure.
my ring anyway.
Yeah. All of you hear this voice. The voice of the Mad Mage. And he says it in common. And he says, kind of with a hint of embarrassment, "See, this is the part of the story where I experimented with religion. Namely, creating one. Alas, somewhere between worship and ritual sacrifice, my disciples got it wrong. I said, love thy labors, not love thy neighbor. And they welcomed that new neighbor with open arms, right up until it shattered their minds and made them slaves. Oh, well." And then it sort of fades off of you guys all standing in this cave to a vision of Hallister Blackcloak standing with his hands sort of rubbing together and a little bit of a shit-eating grin on his face. "I mean, it was just a matter of semantics, really. Neighbor, labor. You know what else is a matter of semantics? Our transplanter advertisements for today at the end of our lovely episode. So let's see who actually is going to do it tonight. Here we go. Our transplanter advertisement for tonight is Elbauthin. Elbauthin, could you roll 2 D100s, please, to determine what we say to tonight to end tonight's session? Okay, 26. This episode of Dungeon of the Mad Mage was brought to you by... And it cuts off from him for a second, and you see a 5-headed dragon. One with a red head, one with a white head, one with a green head, one with a blue head, one with a black head. And it raises up, enormous, titanic, colossal, bigger than life. It roars. And then all 5 heads say, "Tiamat, the Dragon Queen shall rise again. Hail Tiamat."
God damn it.
And then static. All right. And and then the last advertisement, a young sort of slick back hair man with a suit comes on and says, "Hey you, that's right, you with the big brain and not a lot of time. Are you good at games? No? Well, would you like to be better? Well, of course you would. Well, why would you spend your time playing stupid games like 3 Dragon Ante or Dragon Chess rather than amazing, awesome games like Watch Out for Falling Rocks and Who Can Find the Coolest Crossbow? Let us teach you how to play smarter, not harder. With our patented Dream Tech," and then it, like, underneath in parentheses says patent pending, "we'll join your subconscious mind and teach you while you sleep. Come play with us." And then it shows a variety of weird numbers at the bottom, and then fades out. And that's where we're going to stop for tonight. So, thank you guys for playing along with us. We're going to go ahead and say goodnight. It's been a long, long night. You guys have done a pretty darn good job of avoiding a TPK, I would say. Pretty good, pretty good.
If only I had more swords.
Well,
you gathered the pieces. I'll fix them for you.
it might take some time, but yes, that is a distinct possibility.
Well, I don't need them together to use them. I can just use the pieces.
It's worth noting that this, unfortunately, we were not able to stream, so this will go up on a VOD in our channel. And we are going to be switching our streaming date, or day of the week, from Tuesdays, which we are doing right now, to Fridays, which will allow all of you guys to stop yawning. And not having to worry about waking up like on a Wednesday going, I don't know why.
Hey, some of us work on weekends.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, Talron.
But that said, we will not have a game next Tuesday, the 19th. We will have our next game, which will be a Call of Cthulhu game. That's right. Next Friday, we'll be back with another Call of Cthulhu one-shot with some returning characters and some new players. So we'll see how things work out in that front. Until then, folks, let's go around the horn and let's see if we can say goodbye by starting here in the top left here with Sarah. Sarah, who are you and where can people find you on the internet?
Hello, I am Sarah. You can find me on the interwebs at Lovely Llama on Twitter and the gram of Insta. And I post things there sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Anything to
There'll be
plug?
pictures of this. Not right now.
Cool. Down here,
This kitty.
the kitty. Bring the kitty. What is it, the kitty? Bring the kitty.
Kitty. Oh, of course, now she doesn't want it.
That's of course she doesn't want it. Only when she's least wanted does she.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Down here, bottom left, Septur. Septur, who are you and where can people find you on the internet?
Hey yo, I'm Septur, and you can find me on Rano or at Twitter, which that's shipping first.
We got it.
Anyways, where I post random the fuck.
That was the cat. There she is.
Okay, go. I'll stop loving you.
Yeah. I post shenanigans, I post people's art, I post memes, whatever. So
Fantastic.
If you want randomness? You got randomness.
I love random. Down here, Drakon.
Heyo, it's me, the Edgeless Supreme, with cheese. And you can find me at Twitter at Overlord_Drakon or on the Oni Games channel, where I play Borderlands 3 with my friends.
Excellent. Down here, bottom right, Kraw. Oh my God.
Your voice is muted.
No.
Ruined it.
Look. He's replacing his background there.
What's wrong? I don't see anything wrong.
This is creepy.
What?
With the-
What?
He's erasing his true inner
Oh
self.
my
That's what he
God.
looks
The
like every
background
week.
replacements we gotta stop that shit.
What are you talking about? I don't understand. My thing's right here. It's not this though. It's something else.
Okay.
Your eyes.
What?
It's like coming through with your eyes because your eyes are black. Oh my God. Oh, that's
What are you
God.
talking about?
And, okay, we're moving on. Up here at top right, it's Wilson. I'm just kidding. It's Alex. We can see the top of his head and a sandworm. There he is.
Hi, you can find me on Twitter at algorithm0, where I post absolutely nothing. Say hi to the sandworm.
Hello, sandworm.
Hello, Sandra.
Don't go to Saturn. Don't go to Saturn.
Don't go to.
Don't go to Saturn.
You ever
No,
been to
never
Saturn?
again, man.
All right, that's it for tonight. Until next Friday, we will see you guys that time for Call of Cthulhu. Until then, folks, as we say, and we mean it every week, take care of yourself and please do take care of each other. All right. We love you all. Have a great week. We'll see you on next Friday. the 22nd. Until then, bye.